作品はゆずソフト。天使創造リブート。
Alright, welcome back to Tenshi Souzou Reboot, and we're gonna continue where we last left off. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see Noah here, but like, I guess she wants me back.
ロード画面だよ。
Don't worry, we'll just finish Amane's route. Anyway.
お前が俺の配下になる。
Jesus.
どうだ?
You know, before I started this game for today, I was watching the Guild anime for this season. Anyway, the one that doesn't want to do overtime, and the male main character, because the main character of the show is a FMMC, and her love interest, or quote unquote love interest, or pairing or whatever, was also voiced by the same VA as Mao right now. So I'm like, oh, it's his voice again. Anyway.
私みたいな吸血鬼を配下に加えるなんて何の意味もない。むしろ面倒が増えるだけ。
力を貸してほしいのさ。俺にはやりたいことがある。それに協力してほしい。
Oh, I just realized that Mao has two different colors of pupils. That's what's the term again? Metochroma or something like that. Anyway, whatever.
信じられなかった。いつも厄介者扱いだった。ただでさえ血が必要な吸血鬼は疎まれるのに、私は特にマナが強くて必要になる血液も多かった。だから
ウィズの力を貸してほしい。頼む。
あんなこと言われたのは初めてだった。
I like him because he was nice to me.
あいつは私を必要としてくれた。私の名前を呼んでくれた。
ならよろしくな、ウィズ。
そう言って私に笑顔を向けてきた。手を差し出してきた。きっとこんなおかしなやつは他にいない。こんなバカなやつが他にいるわけない。だから私は今のって。
You know the thing about like them having those dreams? I remember in Riku explained that the sensation of having those dreams isn't just like as if you're watching a movie. You're also feeling whatever the person POB is feeling. So I'm not surprised if Amane is also feeling, you know, she's feeling, you know, if Viz was having this emotional longing feeling for the Mao, Amane is also literally feeling that right now. So this is important because we know that how this route's going to go, right? And we kind of want to understand how she just starts to really develop her feelings for Riku. So yeah. Okay, that's a very interestingly long breathing sequence. Okay.
リク、起きなよ、リク。
Mm-hmm. No. おはよう。
おはよう。今日は終業式だよ。
It's at least I'm happy that Noah's still waking us up. That's consistent. I like to keep that consistent, but I also miss Noah personally. Oh, right. What time is it?
もうすぐ7時だ。 そろそろ母君が仕事に行ってしまうよ。
So, business as usual then.
何？体調が悪い？
Yeah, I feel fine. I'm just not good at waking up early, I guess.
夜更かしでもしてたの？
Not really. I just feel groggy in the morning. Thanks though. I'm fine. I'll get up in a bit. I get up and stretch out. The dazzling sunlight streams into the room, and beyond it, I see the deep blue summer sky. The sun's already bearing down on us. Oh well, time to make us go out.
僕は天音を起こしてくるよ。
Ah. Thanks. Ohayo.
おはよう。ちゃんと起きたみたいで何より。ノアちゃんがいてくれて本当に助かるわ。
I could still get up on time before she came along. Ah.
そうだけどね。それでも多少心配になったりするのよ。二度寝してないかしら。実はサボってろくでもないことしてないかしら。とか。
Never knew you trusted me so little.
私も昔から仕事をしてるでしょ。何か大切なサインを見落としてることもあるんじゃないかって申し訳なく思ったりすることもあるのよ。
I like her concern, but that's too much concern. For my standards at least. Well, you really don't need to worry about me.
ならいいんだけど。と行かないと。ところでノアちゃんは？
She went to wake up Amane.
そう。悪いけどよろしく言っておいて。二人を起こしてくれてありがとうって。
Will do.
朝ごはんはいつも通りだから。あとは自分たちで何とかしてね。
I know. I'll take care of the laundry too. Don't worry.
ありがとう。よろしくね。
I wave her goodbye, then look up at the ceiling. No, sure it's taking long. I know Amane is not an early riser for sure, but it's still a little strange that it's taking her so long. Did something happen? Maybe I should go and check on them? Better go see. Not like it'll take long for me to do that anyway. I then walk out of the living room until the door opens and the two of them come in. Took you long enough. I was about to go up there and check on you two.
ちょっとね。母君が出社するのを待っていたんだ。
I'm guessing she transmigrated then. Why? Did something happen?
それはおに。
I see. That certainly explains things. She sticks out her tongue, aiming for my finger, and then she licks up the drop of blood about to drip from it. At first, she's timid and hesitant, but then slowly melts away as she drinks the blood. It's pretty much the same process as last time. Seeing my emoto licking on my finger so suggestively, it causes these immoral feelings to rise up within me. So, what happened?
聞かれても困る。朝起きたら前世返りしてたってこと以外私にも説明できないし。
You really didn't notice anything. Well, I doubt you lied to us. You can tell us anything, even if it's small. It might matter.
そんなこと聞かれてもめっちゃ寝てたしな。夢はどうだった？夢、あ、そういえば見たかも。夢というか 前世の記憶？
I didn't see any of those this morning, I think. At the very least, nothing as clear as what I saw yesterday. No doubt about it.
あ、見たって言っても昨日と同じだよ。魔王と初めて会った時の記憶。
It was all the same.
うん。違いがあるとしたら、前世の内面、内側を見たような気がする。
What do you mean?
魔王に配下になれって言われた時に何を考えていたのか？頭の中というか胸の内を覗いたような感じ。私の前世ウィズだっけ？あの人は魔王の配下になるのが嫌じゃなかったみたい。
I thought he was pretty forceful myself, so that's surprising. Though, in retrospective, it sounds about right. She went on to become Mao's right-hand woman after all. If she really hated him, there's no way she would have gone down in history as one of the Mazago closest to him. We eat asagohan and are ready to go a little later than usual. It's no big deal, considering we had to deal with Amane's transmigration first. However, are you sure you want to go? I think it'll be better if you skip, considering what's happening.
私が一人で家に残っても何か起きた時の対応とかできないし、かといってノアちゃんと一緒にいるためにはお兄にも休んでもらうことになるでしょ。ノアちゃんの使命はお兄を守ることだもん。
それはまあそうなるね。
お兄の血をもらって安定してるっぽいし大丈夫じゃない？今日は終業式だけだし。
I'm a little worried about being separated like that, but I guess it's not like I can read the future to know if anything bad will happen or not. But if she wants to go, I can't force her to stay. Sorry, Noah. Can you keep an eye on her?
もちろんだ。僕の使命は世界の安寧を守ること。その安寧の中にはリクも含まれるし、アマネだって含まれるからね。
ありがとう、ノアちゃん。
Okay, let's go to school and get the ceremony over with. Oh, by the way, you'll go hang out with your friends afterwards, okay? It needs an S.
わかってるって。
I'll be at the entrance when homeroom's over. Let's meet there.
おはよう、アマネちゃん。サイちゃん、おはよう。じゃあ私行くね。
Ah,
今日も暑いよね。冷房の効いた部屋でダラダラしてたいよ。
そうだよね。
Hey, Noah.
なんだい？
How's Amane looking for you?
アマネを不安にさせないために何かを隠していないかということなら心配ない。気になることがないのは本当だ。それがいいことなのか悪いことなのかは正直微妙なところだね。
Yeah, we still don't know what's causing this. This sinking. Man, it's so hot here. Let's go to the classroom.
はい、これから長い夏休みに入るわけですが、気を抜かないというのも難しいでしょう。ですが、あまり羽目を外しすぎないように。SNS が発達したこの世の中、ちょっとしたことで炎上騒ぎになりますから。
Oh, it's the same stuff.
自分的には大したことないと思っていることでも一度冷静になってください。
Before I continue, I was thinking about touching on Fumiga's route because I heard it was really short. That I could go to her route. Then, it's really quick. I was thinking about doing that after Amane's route instead of like starting Kurumi's immediately. Anyway.
でもミッカちゃん、それって休み関係なくない？炎上するしないは割と常日頃からの危険みたいな。もち
ちろんそうですが、休みになることでみんな遊びに行ったりするでしょ。写真を撮ることも多くなるし、 SNS に投稿したいことも増えるはずです。楽しくなる気持ちは重々理解できますが、脊髄反射で投稿したりせず一度考えてください。あとミッカちゃん禁止。
脊髄反射っていつもちゃんと考えてから投稿してるよ。
いや、あんたは間違いなく脊髄反射だね。
なんでそんなひどいこと言うの。くるみ、チカがいじめる。いじめは良くない。ねえ、もう楓は勢いで投稿してると思うから、チカの意見に賛成かな。裏切ったな、くるみ、お前もか。
楓はマジで注意した方がいいと思ってるからだよ。
そこら辺はちょっと否定できないね。うっそ、そんな風に思われてたんだ。傷つく。この悲しみをインストに投稿して慰めてもらおう。
それをやめろって言ってんの。
はいはい、静かに。今のは冗談だとしても、テンションが上がると判断力も鈍るものです。勢い任せに行動しないこと、そして何でもかんでもネットに上げないこと、いいですね。
はーい。
I
あと今年も暑いですから体調には気をつけて。水分補給はしっかりと、塩分の補給も忘れずに。夏休みが明けたらまたこの教室で会いましょう。
Once Fumika-san dismisses us, the classroom erupts in
ま
chatter.
たな、谷風。
Ah, I wave him goodbye and get up from my seat.
お疲れ。
Otsukare, Koibari-san.
谷風くんって夏休みはどうするの？
Nah, not really. I'll probably stay home most of it.
そうなんだ。どこかに遊びに行ったりしないの？というか、みんなでお出かけするなら私にも声をかけてくれたら嬉しいなって感じなんだけど。
What's with that nervous tahaha? That's very interesting. Anyway, oh yeah, sure. I'll let you know if we're doing anything. We probably won't.
けど
There's that thing going on with Amane. I'd rather she take it easy for the time being.
あ、そっか。ごめん、勝手にはしゃいじゃって。あまねちゃんの様子は？
It's not giving us many problems for now, but we're waiting to see if that changes.
そっか。なら私から誘ったりするのも控えた方がいいか。
Yeah, sorry. You can probably still play games though.
オッケー、わかった。そっちの方向で声をかけてみる。
Oh no, Amane's not gonna like that. I'll tell her too.
ありがとう。じゃあまたね。
Ah, じゃあまた。
リク、ちょっといいかしら。
Hmm? What's up?
さっきくるみと話していたことなんだけどね。もし何かの用事で外に出る必要ができたなら、私たちにも連絡をしてほしいのよ。念のためにね。
I know. I don't think we'll need to though.
あまねさんの様子はどうなんですか？
Still more or less the same. She actually started dreaming about her past life.
ビズの記憶を？
Yeah.
原因はわからないけど、同調の具合が深まったんだと思う。このまま記憶をたどることができれば、あまねとビズの同調の理由が判明するかもしれない。そう。わかった。何かあればいつでも連絡をしてきて。
Thanks for the help.
現在力が必要なことはありますか？
We're waiting to see how her condition evolves for now. So I guess we'll see.
そうですか。それじゃあひとまず帰りましょうか。さっきも言った通り。
Yeah, I know. We'll call you if anything happens.
ええ。それじゃあお先に。失礼します。
We better get going too. Amane will bite my head off if I make her wait.
遅い。
My bad.
それじゃあまねちゃん、私はここで。
あ、うん、ごめんね、わざわざ誘ってくれたのにさ。
全然。それにお家の用事なら仕方ないよ。それじゃあまた連絡するね。
うん、待ってる。一緒にイベント参加しようね。
Grinding. Oh man. Shit. That's some sort of hell, man. What to do at home?
この後遊びに誘われたんだけどね、断る理由に言っただけ。どうせお兄と待ち合わせだから家の用事って言っておいた方が自然かなって。
Oh. What's that of it, by the way?
リアルじゃないよ、ゲームのイベント。
Right.
あまね、調子の方はどうだい？怪しい反応みたいなものは感じることはなかったけど。
Doesn't look like you need more blood yet.
報告すべきようなことはなかったし大丈夫だと思うけど、正直今までにも何かしらの予兆みたいなのがあったわけじゃないからな、前世帰りって。
Yeah, staying at home's the safest option.
今帰るところ？
ふみこさん。
まだ校内なんだから、その呼び方他の人には聞かれないようにしてね。
ああ、うん、ごめんなさい、小里先生。
久しぶりだね。学年違うと会う機会も少ないから。元気にしてた？
おお、元気っちゃ元気ですね。
何その含みのある言い方。
いえ、なんでもないですよ。なんせ暑いから。
わかる。この暑さには辟易するよね。もしかして夏バテ気味？顔色は悪くはなさそうだけど。
あ、それは平気です。お腹空いてるだけで。
そっか、それならいいんだけど。もし何かあるなら言ってね。担当は違えど私も教師なんだし。それに幼なじみでもあるんだから。
ありがとうございます。何かあったらその時は頼りにさせてもらいますね。
おけまる。
お
Hmm?
おけ、何？
Wait, what did she say?
ブログ画面だ。
That's lit! Ew, holy shit, what the fuck? Even for me, that's like I'm an old man, even though I'm like, the fuck?
何って。
That's kind of cringe, bro. Osato sensei. Gomenne, Fumika-san. No one says that anymore.
私、実際に使ってる人初めて見たかも。
It's more embarrassing to see it out loud in real life.
なんてこったい。もうやだ。移り変わりが早すぎて私には追いつけないよ。
Yeah, we could probably do Fumika's route really quickly. Yeah, we could do it really quickly after Amane's route.
とにかく頼りにさせてもらいますから、もしもの際にはよろしくお願いします。
あ、うん。いつでも遠慮なく。大抵は学院に登校してると思うから。
What? Really? Even during Natsuyasumi?
そうなんだよ。夏休みなのに。
Yeah, they don't have a concept of vacations, right? They do workshops and shit like that. I don't know. That's what I heard teachers do during summer. I don't know. I don't have a teacher friend. I know.
というか、そもそも教師に夏休みなんてないんだよ。とほほ。
Yeah, I guess it's her job, but it should be easier since you don't have to teach and everything.
楽になるといいんだけどね。むしろ忙しくなったりとか。新学期の準備はもちろん、会議や研修に参加させられたり、進路指導の資料作りの手伝いを頼まれたり。
Oh yeah, Fumika's also the guidance counselor. Oh yeah, she's also that, or at least I'm given the impression that she is, because we always go to like the guidance counselor's office and it's only her inside. So I'm guessing she's the guidance counselor.
その他もろもろいろんな雑務を押し付けられたり、学生が問題を起こせば呼び出されるし。ああ、夏休み。
I want to see her route. All right, because I'm feeling Fumika for now after Amane. Sorry for bringing it up. I didn't know.
教師というのも大変な仕事なんだね。
I don't know, man. I mean, I think about the other members of society. That guy. And I'm like, Anyway.
私よりふみかさんの方が誰かに相談した方がいいのでは？主に精神科医とか。
さすがに病院のお世話になるほどではないと。あ、診断書もらったら休みもらえるかな？
Shame. I don't think they have a strong concept of like mental day off or something like that in Japan. I don't know, man. I might be wrong, but I never heard of such a thing in Japan. I hear that often in here, but like, you know, you shouldn't take that too often, or they'll suspect you of just abusing the fuck out of that. Although I don't know, nowadays I think a lot of people are suspicious of that, but unless you have like an actual probably some doctor's notes. Anyway, now I'm really worried actually. Sick or not, I think you really need some time of rest.
ありがとう。教え子の優しさが身に染みて超チルい。
Real MVPs?
チルい？それはどういう意味なんだい？
私にもわかんない。
What the hell? We go, what the hell? Is that really how a language teacher should be speaking?
意味的には多分真逆の使い方してる。
That's what she's going to do during the summer break. She's going to be updated as part of her training to get in touch with the youth. I don't know. Anyway, I understand it's your job to worry about your students, but do try to take care of yourself as well. Wait, that's ironic for the guidance counselor, isn't it? Why is the guidance counselor having the mental problems right now? I mean, it's not serious ones, but she's just fatigued and tired. You know, a lot of work. Burnt out, maybe.
ありがとう。体には気をつけるようにするよ。
She's also in the lowest of the pecking order, considering she's the youngest teacher, I think. And I think, yeah, it's the youngest teacher. It's not the newest teacher, latest teacher, or whatever.
体だけじゃなく心も大切にしてね。辛いことがあるなら愚痴くらいは聞くから。
You know, this is a shame. Like, he's supposed to be like a son and a genie, but like, she takes more on the role of the teacher character, you know. But like in the past, she was also like the Onechan character for the Tanikaze siblings, but we don't see them hang out often. Like, you know, I don't know. I mean, sure, people get old, and you know they kind of lost touch and all. But like, I was getting the impression that they were a bit more closer. But that's not what actually happens in the common round, at least. I don't know, man. I don't know. There was the option to choose. There was the option to choose in the mall where you get to hang out with her, so it might be a lot more different. I don't know. When we got next round. Anyway, I've been stalling a lot. I'm sorry.
僕でも力になれることがあればいつでも言ってほしい。
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるだけで癒されるよ。 さて午後も働くぞ。夏風邪とかひかないように気をつけて。また新学期に。
Yeah. See you later. Being a teacher sounds like a rough job for sure. I didn't know they were so busy even during during Natsuyasumi. I hope she's not about to have a mental breakdown or something.
ところでお兄、お昼どうする？
Right. Well, if we go home now, we ate the chan yesterday.
ノアちゃんは何か食べたいものとかある？
僕は特に希望というほどのものはないけど、これまでに食べたことのないものを食べたい。
Something you never tried before. What could we do for that?
何が何でもという話じゃないよ。そんなに気にしないでくれ。
Maybe okonomiyaki? Damn, I actually want some okonomiyaki. I have to wait for for the weather to be a little bit warmer before some of the Japanese stalls here to serve okonomiyaki. It's too cold, man. I don't want to go to the Japanese street stall here when it's super cold.
おお、それは確か
So
に
random.
ノアちゃんは食べてないね。私もかなり久々だし。
お好み焼きとは？
おー、材料で言えばたこ焼きとほぼ同じだと思うけど。
That's not useful. If you don't even know what a takoyaki is. We had that back at the beach, remember? Oh, okay. So at least they introduced the concept of takoyaki to Noah.
うん。
Think okonomiyaki, but you smash it flat. Takoyaki are like little dough balls, but okonomiyaki is flatter. I guess it might be hard to picture going on just that. I'm sure you'll get it when you actually see it. Although you might accidentally say senbei or senbei. What was that? The flat. It's another kumanon. Anyway, I'm being distracted right now with food, which is weird because I just got back from lunch and really. Let's go to the super to get the ingredients. There we go. Looking good. I slide the spatula below the okonomiyaki and lift it into the plate without any accidents. I should try making some of that at home. I never tried making some of that at home. 'Cause I know Japanese people just make it at home. You know, it's more like something they make at home rather than like one of those specialized things. Anyway, and then I place it in front of Noah. Remember to use the sauce. I mean, if you go to an okonomiyaki restaurant, you usually even cook your own okonomiyaki to start with. But sometimes the staff will do it for you if they can straight up tell you don't know what you're doing. But most of the time, they expect you to know, and you just do it. But I don't know.
ふむ。たこ焼きにもソースがかかっていたね。でもどれくらいかければいいの？
As much as you want, pretty much. But it's kind of hard to get the sauce off when you put it on the thing. Maybe you should start small, then add more if you feel like it.
ふむ。ではそうさせてもらおう。
お、マヨネーズもあるよ。
マヨネーズもかけるものなの？なんだか味が混ざっちゃいそうだけど。
Noah, prepare to go into Flavor Town, man. This is gonna be good.
大丈夫。マヨネーズの酸味が表面の油っぽさをさっぱりさせて、より美味しくなるから。
That is a very interesting description of mayonnaise. Because all Japanese mayonnaise, I wouldn't call them sour. I'll call them sweet. They tend to be, or at least, well, compared to like Hellman's. Anyway, your average American mayonnaise. Japanese mayonnaise tends to be very sweet. sweeter, creamier. Anyway, that also depends on the person, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Just try a little of it and see what works for you. I actually like it only with the sauce myself.
お兄はソースドバドバかけて濃いめが好きだもんね。
Well, yeah, it's not like I do that with everything though. I just happen to like tare for some reason. Oh, you can go ahead and eat.
いや、そういうわけには。
Just go ahead. It's better to eat it hot.
そうか。では申し訳ないが、お言葉に甘えよう。
I really like how polite Noah is. I already miss her.
まずはソースをかけていただきます。はんはんおいしい。
I just used a recipe I found on the internet, so I'm glad it came out nicely. I guess I'll look for one later. Gonna be doing groceries this week. Anyway,
たこ焼きとは違うね。たこ焼きはたこ焼きで美味しい。お好み焼きはお好み焼きで美味しい。
wait. On that note, I'll be right back. I suddenly remember something related to what I was thinking about just now. I'll be right back. All right, man, let's go.
はんはん美味だ。
お兄、私のはまだ？
Just a minute.
ちなみに私
I know. You like yours nice and crispy.
私の好み覚えてたんだ。頻繁に食べるわけでもないのに。
Well, you complain if it's not the way you like it.
そうだったね。
She seems to be her usual self. Even despite the whole thinking thing, was that vampire really so similar to my cheeky Imoto? After we're done eating, I want to talk about what our plan is from here on out.
今後の話とは？
With regards to Amane, you said all we had to do to get her to keep seeing those dreams was sleep together.
ひとまずはそれでいいと思う。あまり一気にいろいろしても混乱が増す可能性もあるからね。
Yeah, that makes sense.
ちなみに前は昼寝だったわけだけど、
おそらく時間などは関係ない。重要なのはリクとアマネが一緒に寝るという部分だろうね。
I don't think they'll be sleeping consistently during the day, so just doing it at night would be better. Is that okay with you, Amane?
まあ私には選択肢はないようなもんだし、けどお兄と一緒か。
What?
そんなツンケンしなくても別に文句じゃないってば。これからしばらくは生活サイクルを合わせた方がいいかなって考えてただけ。遅くまでゲームをするのとかも控えなきゃなってさ。
Oh, yeah, right. I'd appreciate that at least. I don't mind staying up late, but if I follow Amane's schedule, I'm gonna be up way later than I'd like to. I bet Mom and Kaza will be suspicious if we both start waking up late all the time too. Let's just set a time for now, and we can go from there.
ま、そこら辺の細かい話は食後ってことで。
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Nice and crispy.
お、やったー。のーちゃん、ソース取って。
Alright, I'll go cook mine now. I see. She's taking this seriously, so I need to get my sleep cycle straight too. We're finally on Natsuyasumi, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to relax at night. I think to myself as I pour the batter onto the frying pan. After cooking mine, I go over and eat with them. It came out well enough. It's a little thick, but well cooked all the way through. It's not restaurant quality, but I cooked this myself, so it's more than good enough. After finishing, I put away the plates and the frying pan before deciding what to do for the rest of the day. I decided to go ahead and get started on my homework. That's what you do on your first day of Natsuyasumi. What the fuck? Okay. He's more diligent than I expect. I mean, he's the guy who just tries to get by with like 70 to 80. I'm fine, but I'm surprised he does it on his first day. Whatever. Then, well, he probably just did like one chapter, one chapter out of like 100 chapters or something. I don't know. Anyway, then I'll watch a movie from my backlog. I also do the laundry. And by nighttime, Okasa comes back at the usual time. Then we all had dinner together, Bangohan. Nothing out of the ordinary until bedtime approaches. As I'm watching some U-pipe videos to pass the time, I hear a knock on my door. Oh, it's good to know that Amane is the one who goes to goes to his room. Yeah? What's up?
昼に決めたじゃん。そろそろ時間だけど、どうする？
Oh, right. It's already that late. We talked it over and decided we're going to bed around midnight as a baseline. And that's more or less when I usually go to bed. Though we could stay up later, considering it's Natsuyasumi. But we don't set a time. Amane will just stay up super late playing video games.
今日から一緒に寝るってことで、いいんだよね。
Yeah, no reason not to.
それってさ、また膝枕とかした方がいいのかな？
I don't think we need to do a complete repeat of last time. And that's not exactly a very comfortable sleeping position for you.
まあ、そうだよね。
So, where do we sleep?
お兄の部屋でもいい？寝る場所を変えてみた方が本当に物理的な距離の問題なのか一つの判断材料になるし。
Well, that's an interesting experiment variable. Okay. Anyway, I see.
それともお兄、私の部屋で寝起きしたい？妹の部屋で何するつもりなんだか。
Oh, shut up. Anyway, I don't think there's enough room for us both in my bed.
かもしれないけど、いくら夏でも床は大変じゃない？明日起きたら体が痛くなってそうだけど、お兄平気？
Both of you to assume I'll be the one on the floor.
え、まさか私に床で寝ろと？我、妹ぞ。
If it comes down to it, I probably would give her the bed. Or I can just get a baton and use that.
お母さんに怪しまれない？
Yeah, she definitely will. Very suspicious in fact.
とりあえずさ、今日は同じベッドってことでいいんじゃない？どうしても辛ければ他の方法を考えるってことで。
I guess we can try. Oh, man. I haven't taken a bath yet.
あ、大丈夫。それは私もだから。そもそもお風呂入りたいからもうちょっと待ってって言いに来たんだった。
Can I go first then?
はあ？そこはお前先にシャワー浴びてこいよ。じゃないの？
Where the hell do you think we are? We're not doing some love hotel etiquette here.
お約束ってやつだよ。
Hell no. I'm not making this any more awkward than it needs to be. Knowing you just want me to go last, so you don't have to clean the bath.
それもある。
In our family, the last person to take a bath is supposed to clean it up. So it's not a big deal. It's basically just to keep it from getting grimy or spotty before Okasan does a more thorough cleaning job during her time off.
でも真面目な話、女の子はいろいろあるんだよ。しっかり髪を乾かさなきゃいけないし、スキンケアも必要だし。だから私が先の方が効率的かなって。
If you care about your skin, maybe you should stop staying up late for starters.
分かっていてもやめられない。夜更かしには謎の魅力があるんだよね。
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, whatever. Go on. Take your shower.
似合わねえ。
Are you serious? Just scram already.
はーい、お先。
He leaves the room and goes down to the bathroom downstairs. Now I'm left alone, my gaze wanders over to my bed. It'll be a tight fit for sure. My bed is meant for one person. I need to relax. We're sleeping together, yes, but she's my Imoto. There's nothing weird about it. That said, this really came out of nowhere. When was the last time we slept together? I can't even remember. We got our own separate rooms from a very early age. We never really shared a private space for as long as I can remember. Shared
ロ
private
ックロ
space.
グ画面だ。
Shared a private space. Okay. Did I fail to mention that? My brain's dying for some reason. Anyway, it feels a little strange to be sleeping with my Imoto when we're this old. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just Amane. I watch you pipe videos on my phone to kill time in the meanwhile.
上がったよーっと。
Okay, I'll go take mine now then.
急がなくていいよ。あ、髪とか体とかきっちり洗ってね。臭いの嫌だから。
Don't need to tell me. I clean myself properly every day.
念入りにってことだよ。一緒に寝るんだから、それくらいはマナーってものだよ。
Yeah, I know. I'll be a little extra thorough this time. That good?
うん、いってらっしゃーす。
I wonder what her thoughts are now. Let's see.
お兄の部屋でゆっくりするの久しぶりな気がする。いつ以来だろう。
I don't usually come in here, so it gives me a feeling of nostalgia. Also,
相変わらずというか変わってないな。
of course, there are things that have changed. Some things are new, but at the same time,
パッと見た時の印象は全然変わらない。物が少なくてすっきりしてて無難な色ばっかりで味気ないっていうか遊び心がないっていうか、まあお兄らしいっちゃお兄らしいんだけど。
I look around the room until my attention goes to the bed he sleeps in every night.
よっと、やっぱ狭いよね普通に。
There's not much space left, even with just me on
今
it.
日はこのベッドで寝るのか。しかもお兄と一緒に。
Life really throws you some curveballs. I never expected I'll be sleeping with him at this age. To be honest, this feels like a first. We're siblings, yet sharing the same bed.
なんか無意味にドキドキするかも。
You just know. You just know.
この狭さだとどう頑張っても密着するだろうし、どうしよう。口ではあんなこと言ってるけど、お兄も一応は男だし、肌出しすぎかな。いやでもこれがいつもの服装だからな。
If I weren't anything else, you'd probably think I'm doing it on purpose. It'll be bad in its own way.
だがしかし、お兄もあれで一応男だし。
By the way, these are very interesting thoughts from someone who was sending sexy selfies to her Oni-chan, man. I don't get it. That was a little kind of disconnect. Not gonna lie. Well, anyway, whatever. If he gets excited from the situation and tries something, he's older and stronger, so I wouldn't be able to struggle. Let me read what's written on the. But I'm a virgin. Anything could happen. Mushed together, he may force himself on me. Oh, right. She's already trying to manage such thoughts. He'd pin me down. He'd strip me himself. All I'd be able to do is lay there as he violates me. He reads the wish notions, man. Tears in my eyes. Clenching my teeth at my own helplessness, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna chill out.
妄想するなんてノアちゃんじゃあるまいし。はあ。
Which is interesting considering the source of Noah's depravity. It came from you. I sigh as I look down at the bed. There's no way Uni would do such a thing. At the very least, I trust him, I guess. Besides, he still can't get an erection until he's safe. Or maybe that's being naive.
大丈夫だよね。臭くないよね。自分の体臭とかよくわかんないけど、体はちゃんと洗ったし、パンツだって、お気に入りの可愛いやつでベージュでもない。
This is the exact point you already know it was already over before it even started, man. I'm like, why would you need to worry if you're wearing your, you know? Never mind. No, wait. Why does that matter? Well, just in case. I have to look good.
こんなことを考えるなんてアホらしいって思ってるのに。
Okay, let me take this seriously, you guys. Let me take this seriously.
やっぱりドキドキするの収まらないよ。だってこのベッドお兄の匂いがするし、そりゃ当然か、毎日寝てるんだから。お兄の匂いってなんかいい匂い。
It smells kind of fresh and citrusy. Sort of like sweet milk. No perfume at all. It's like nothing else. In a way, it smells kind of musky. Anyone else would probably say the bed just stinks. But for me, this is...
いや、こんなことしてないで早く髪を乾かさないと。
I don't want him to think my hair stinks if I don't dry it. I drink some ocha after taking my bath to rehydrate. Why am I so nervous about going back to my own room? It's not like like trembling hands or pumping heart levels of nervous. It's really nothing. Rather than nervous, I guess it's more accurate to say I feel uncomfortable. No. I need to stop overthinking this. We're just going to sleep in the same place. She's my Imoto. Why would I get all awkward about this?
おかえり。
Okay, this is very interesting BGM for this situation. I mean, let me focus. When I go back to my room, I find Amane putting away the hair dryer. Did you just dry your hair?
私はまだ短い方だしね。お兄の髪も乾かしてあげようか。
Nah, I don't care that much.
ちゃんと乾かさないと傷むよ。あと雑菌が繁殖したらハゲるらしいし、後悔しても知らないよ。
It's the first time I ever heard that thing about like if you go to sleep without drying your hair, you got bacteria and it somehow ruins your hair. First time I ever heard of that, man. But it is recommended to dry your hair, especially during colder seasons. Don't want to get sick when it happens. Anyway, I heard a college professor say that a man can't prevent baldness from happening if it's in his genes.
身も蓋もない話だ。
Well, it's pretty much half dry by now. I don't have long hair. It dries pretty quickly.
気楽でいいよね、男の人って。
I don't think it has anything to do with that. It's just how each person likes their hair. Not that I'm proud of it, but I'm not really particular about most stuff. I don't really mind my hair being short or healthy or whatever. But never mind that. Looking at Amane, I realized that women do a lot of work to keep themselves looking good. All in all, it's very obvious she makes a conscious effort to groom herself. No wonder she's so popular at school. Wait a second. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Without thinking, I reach out and feel her hair with my fingers.
何すんの？セクハ
You're just being dramatic now.
ラ。何も言わず女の子の髪を触るとか、演出者以外の何者でもないし。
Yeah, if you were a stranger, why can't I touch Maymoto's hair?
いや、まあ、許すとしても、せめて一言くらいは声かけてからにしてほしかった。びっくりするじゃん。
Sorry about that. So, can I touch it now?
うん。
I reach out again. I comb the hair around her ears with my fingers. It's silky and smooth, no tangles at all. Oh, she really does take care of it. Nothing like my hair. I've given her headbands before, but I never stroke her hair like this. It's a completely new experience. I didn't know feeling something this soft and silky felt so good.
お兄。
Yes?
そんな無言で髪を撫でられ続けると怖いんだけど。
Why is that freaking you out?
ついにおかしな癖に目覚めたかとか。
What? I move my hand over to her forehead and jab a finger against it. It feels nice, but I don't think I'll get turned on from touching your hair. Though, it really is beautiful.
え？
Well, I've always thought that.
え？何？
It's just my impression. Your hair is nothing like mine. It's easy to see from how glossy it is. The way it shines under the sun is really pretty. And it feels really nice to touch. That's all.
急にそんなこと言われるとびっくりするんだけど。
I feel like I kind of understand the effort you go through to look good now.
褒めてくれてありがとうって言うべき？
Well, I didn't mean anything by it. I just realized you spend a lot of time and effort to look nice. It's really nothing. Don't worry.
そう。でもその価値に気づいたなら、お兄もキューティクルを大事にした方がいいよ。
I don't think there's much point in me doing that. Can you imagine me with silky smooth hair like that?
お兄ってそんなマッチョな思考だっけ？
I don't. It just feels like it'll be a little annoying to deal with my hair just whipping all over the place.
そういうことはあるかもね。
But anyway, are you ready?
一通り。あとはまあトイレ行ったりとかこまごましたことが多少。
I haven't brushed my teeth either. After that, we can go to bed. Alright, I'm excited to hear what her thoughts here.
髪サラサラか。別にお兄に褒めてもらうためにケアしてたわけじゃないんだけど、悪い気はまあしないよね。あそこまでストレートに褒められると。あんたうちのお兄様は素直なんだか素直じゃないんだか。
And turning out the lights, I flip the switch and head to the bed. Normally, I just lay in bed like always, but that's not the case tonight. Instead, I get into the bed carefully.
ねえお兄、
Huh?
やっぱ狭いね。
I told you.
お兄もうちょっと向こう行ってよ。
I'm on the edge of the bed already.
本当に？ 実は妹とくっつきたいだけじゃないの？
I'll kick you off the bed if you keep that up. You always claim I'm the creepy pervert. Yet you're the one who keeps saying this stuff.
何それひど。
Anyway, arguing won't get us anywhere. Let's just find a position that works and calm down so we can sleep. We rustle on the bed and look for a position we can sleep comfortably in.
これならまだ比較的落ち着くかな。
Yeah, this works for me. Are you okay? Think you'll be able to sleep?
平気。むしろ落ち着く。
Really?
私はね、だって
What?
なんでもない。とにかく寝づらくないから気にしないでいいよ。
I'm still curious about what you meant by that. Oh well. Oyasumi?
あ、うん。おやすみ。お兄、もう寝た？無視しないでよ。今の一瞬で寝てるわけないでしょ。
What?
お兄ってさ、好きな子とかいるの？
Go to sleep.
こういう時の定番の話題じゃん。
Between friends? What would I tell my Imoto about my love life? Just go to sleep.
これだけ狭いとすぐに眠れないっていうか。お兄、なんか眠くなるような話して。得意でしょ、そういうの。
Are you implying I'm boring?
やだな、そんなつもりは全然ないってば。ところでお兄っていつもどんな話をしてたっけ？政治？経済？
What the fuck? Okay. You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
冗談だってば。夜も遅いんだからあんまり騒がない。興奮すると眠れなくなるよ。
And whose fault would that be? Forget it. I heave a sigh and try to relax. Then a faint sweet scent hits my nose. It's still my bed, but it feels so different now. It's a strange feeling. Girls really smell nice. I keep that to myself, realizing how weird my thoughts are getting. I may be a little inept at times, but even I can tell. You should try to sleep.
わかったよ。
Oyasumi?
おやすみ。で、好きな子いるの？
Fuck. Bro just wants to go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Some time passes by. I'm fairly comfortable, but I guess this situation will take some time getting used to.
ねえ、お兄ちゃん。
The tone of her voice is calmer now for some reason. It doesn't sound like she's trying to tease me again. Sensing that, I respond to her. Yeah?
意外と優しいよね。お兄ちゃんってさ。
Huh?
褒めてるからね。
What am I doing to deserve that? We're just sleeping together.
それだけじゃなくてさ、なんか全体的にすぐ舌打ちするし怖いし、ひねくれ者で素直じゃないし、キモいこと言うし、ダメだなこの人って思うことも多いけどさ、なんだかんだでお兄って優しいなって。
Why is it always a list of my flaws before you hand me one compliment? You think I'll forget everything you said before because you called me kind there at the end? Besides...
何そのため息。
I'm not trying to be kind. If that's what you think. Then it's all your fault.
私？妹が可愛いから？やだ、照れる。はいはい、違うんだね。分かってますよ。で、私のせいってどういうこと？
When you were a kid, you'd cry to Pasan and Otosan whenever anything happened. And then they'd get mad at me and tell me not to make you cry. And how I was supposed to be the the big brother.
ああ、そうだっけ。そんなこともあったっけ。まあ子供のやることだから。
I'm talking about you, not some random kid. Wait, you forgot about the time you ran away from home, didn't you?
家出？そうだ。私家出なんてしたことないって。
I don't know how you forget. It was a big deal. Even the police showed up at some point.
待った鬼。私本当にわからないんだけど。
She suddenly sits up and demands I explain. Well, if you forgot, then that's fine.
いや、私が気になるんだってば。何の話？
I sigh and get up to face her as well. Like I said, you just didn't come home one day. It got pretty late, and you weren't back by the time Okasan came home. We asked the neighbors, and we just couldn't find you. People started thinking it might have been a kidnapping, so they started talking about calling the police.
大事件じゃん。
Yeah, how did you even forget?
いや、だってそんな騒動が起きてたなんて聞いたこともないし。それって結局私はどうなったの？
You were found. Or, well, I found you.
お兄が？でもそんな頃ならお兄だって子供だよね。
It wasn't that hard. You were hiding out of sight and crying by yourself. I was a kid too, but you were even younger than me. By a year, bro. Just by a year. You also used to hide a lot in that spot. That's why I was able to go find you.
向こうに。あれか。
There you are. I'm gonna try to have a younger voice somehow. What are you doing? Let's go home.
お兄ちゃん。
Why are you even hiding in here?
お兄ちゃんが。
There you go again. Okasa keeps getting mad at me because you're always blaming me. Stop it.
ごめん。
Enough crying. It's not a big deal. Let's go back home. Oh, I like her young self is almost... She almost looks like Viz. You really need to stop crying. Okasa's gonna be mad at me again if she sees you like that. It's not my fault you were hiding there, okay? I have nothing to do with this. You better tell Okasa the same thing.
お兄ちゃんのせいだもん。
What?
お兄ちゃんのせいだもん。
Why?
だってお兄ちゃんが泣くなって言うから。
I didn't tell you to run away from home. Are you stupid or
バ
something?
カじゃないもん。だってお兄ちゃんが。
I told you to stop it. They're gonna be super mad at me.
ごめんなさい。
Just stop crying before we get home.
頑張る。
I'm really gonna get it now.
そんなこともあったね。
Yeah, it sure did. In the end, we got back and you bawled your eyes out in front of Mokasan. And then I never heard the end of it from her for a whole week. Even though I was the one who brought you home.
お兄ちゃんがって泣いてたら勘違いしたんだよね、確か。
That's such a load of crap.
でもあれってお兄のせいだよ。
Huh?
っていうか家出じゃないし、道理で話が噛み合わないと思った。
Well, do tell. Why'd you do that?
あれは以前にお兄がお父さんやお母さんの前で泣くな、俺が怒られるって言ったんだよ。だからしょうがなく妹は兄がこれ以上怒られないよう隠れて泣くようになったという、このいじらしさがわかんないかな。
Of course I didn't. They got even more upset than me because of it.
っていうか、そもそもあの日泣いてたのもお兄と喧嘩したからだった気がする。だから全部お兄のせいなんだよ、多分。
And do you really need to go outside to cry about it? Are you stupid?
バカじゃないもん。だってお兄ちゃんが。
Stop it. You're bringing back bad memories.
懐かしい。
And you kept hiding in the same spot after that. Remember?
そしたらお兄が迎えに来てくれるようになったんだよね。私がちょっとでも遅くなると。
Because I'd have to go look for you anyway if I left you on your own. And I figured it'll make mom and dad stop griping at me. Whenever you cry, I got the blame for it. That's all I could do.
そうなんだ。謝った方がいい？ごめんね。そこまで迷惑をかけてたとは思ってなくて。でも子供ってそういうもんだから、昔の話だし水に流すってことで。
I'm not gonna hold it against you now. It kind of ticks me off when you say that, considering you forgot all about it.
あと、ありがとう、お兄。私のことを迎えに来てくれて。
Whatever. It was years ago.
なーに？もしかして照れてる？
Yeah.
嘘だ。妹にお礼言われたくらいでその反応。お兄にも可愛いところがあるじゃん。
Why are you looking down on me like that?
とにかくさ。ありがとう。
I already said you didn't have to say that.
やっぱ照れてる。
Can you just...
はいはい。寝る寝る。じゃあ改めておやすみ。
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I sigh in resignation and lie down again. I can't sleep very well. Is it because of what we talked about? My memories kind of came back to me, and so did my feelings from that time. I might have done things a bit differently. But it's true that I was happy. Of that I'm sure. Because I never really forgot about that day. I never wanted to run away from home. I just knew that if our parents saw me crying, they would get mad at him. I felt bad, so I decided to go cry at the park. But I couldn't stop crying. I didn't know when I could go back home. So I worried, and then I cried even more. And then it started getting darker, and I got scared, and I cried even more. Just as I started thinking I might never make it home again, Oni came for me. Oh, I have to do the voice again. What are you doing? Let's go back home. He came and took me back home. It probably happened during autumn or winter. I remember the warmth of his hand very well. He pulled on my hand and dragged me home. And when we made it back, we both got scolded. He might have been upset about that, but I was really happy. Normally, he was really mad whenever I cried, but he didn't get mad at me that time. He just took me home.
それがね、とっても嬉しかったんだよ。お兄ちゃん。
It wasn't just whenever we'd have fights. Whenever I had fights with my classmates, when I got scolded by our parents, or simply when something bad happened or I failed and felt bad about it. No matter what, he would come for me and take me by the hand. He grumbled about it, of course, but he never gave up on me or abandoned me. He never got really angry at me. He just took me by the hand and pulled me up. Oh, I'm seeing the connection with Viz and Amane's experiences right now. Because this is kind of... Viz was having very similar thoughts. It's not, okay, not very similar, but, you know, the line of thought is there. The line of thought of, like, I'm just, you know, I'm a bother or some shit, and then he, you know, he's there. Let's go deeper now. Let's go home. At some point, I came to rely on him as a crutch of sorts. His hand was warm and nice, and the way he helped me up, no matter what, made me feel secure. That's when I started chasing after him. I wanted to hold his hand again and again. I wanted for him to come for me again, and I did things to worry him on purpose. And as I did that again and again, a strange feeling started blossoming in my chest without me even realizing. It felt different from anything I ever felt, for any classmate or friend, or even our parents. I couldn't help but feel butterflies in my stomach whenever we were together. I started feeling nervous about being with him, and the feeling got stronger and stronger before I could even understand what was happening to me. When I finally understood, it was already too late. I couldn't help feeling that way anymore. I know better than anyone that my feelings aren't normal either, but I can't fight them. And the thing is,
後悔だけはしてないんだよ、お兄ちゃん。天使創造リブート。
Zako. Zako. Before continuing, I am keeping that in mind that she had those thoughts, and in all routes, okay? In all routes. All right. Anyway, I met with the unfamiliar scent again. It's not a familiar scent, though I've been experiencing it a lot lately. It's the fresh, deep scent of the woods. And before me spreads a beautiful cityscape. It's like a scene from an anime sprung into life right before my eyes. However, it feels like there's a dark shadow looming over it all. The town doesn't look dirty or anything like that. There's this sheet of gloom over the city, like it's being sapped like.
ねえ、アリオンのやりたいことって何？
どうした急に。
急ってことはないと思うけど、最初に私と会った時に言ってたじゃない。
最初ってお前を完膚なきまでに打ち負かした時か？
アリオンって結構嫌なところがあるよね。なんでいちいち煽ってくるかな。
で、なんだ？
だからあの時に言ってたよね。やりたいことがあるから私の力を貸してほしいとか。
ああ、言ったな。
でもさ、私が見る限りアリオンって毎日ブラブラ徘徊してるだけに見えるから、あれって私を説得するための口実ってこと？
いや、力を貸してほしいのは本当だ。それに宝刀息子に人望はなくて配下もいないってのも事実だ。
その宝刀息子がやりたいことって何さ。それを知らないことには私も協力しようがないんだけど。
なんというか。
何？言えないようなことなの？
いや、まあウィズになら言ってもいいか。争いを終わらせたいんだ。
争いってもしかしてずっと続いてる人族との？
あ、
え？終わるの？あれって。だってずっと続いてるでしょ？私やアリオンが生まれる以前からずっと。
そうだ。簡単には終わらないだろうな。でもだからこそ終わらせたいんだ。
そんなのどうやって？でもアリオンの力なら人族の軍勢を壊滅することもできるかもしれないか。
終わらせるって言ってもそういう意味じゃない。
え？でもじゃあ魔族が負けるようにするってこと？
違う、そうじゃなくてだな。 もっとこう平和的な解決はないかって思うんだよ。
無理でしょ。こんなに長い間争い続けてるのに。
そうだな、俺もそう思うけど、この状況で勝敗がはっきりついたら負けた方は多分ひどいことになる。
つまりアリオンは人族も助けたいってこと？
結果だけで言えばそういうことになるんだけど、なんというか、とにかく嫌なんだよ、今の世界が。例えばこの街とか、人族とぶつかってる最前線は違う場所だ。それでも当然被害を受けてる。
被害って？
例えばウィズがそうだろ。
私？
争いが長く続けばいろんなものが失われていく。目に見える物資とかもそうだし、心の余裕とかもな。もしかするとこんな風に長く続く争いがなければもっと寛容な世界だったかもしれない。吸血鬼が生きていくための血だってみんなが無償で提供し合うとかさ。例えばこの争いで魔族が勝ったとする。その先はどうなると思う？
どうって平和になるんじゃないの？
いや、新たな争いが生まれるだけだよ、多分な。今は周辺国との争いだけだけど、もしこの戦いに魔族が単独で勝てば大陸中の国が魔族を脅威だとみなす。そうなったら今よりも状況は悪くなる。魔族か人族か、どちらかが滅ぶまで争いが続くことだってあり得る。
ならアリオンが言いたいのはこういうこと？勝ちも負けもなく後に続かないように争いを終わらせたいと。
だって嫌だろう。一人の吸血鬼の少女を寄ってたかってなぶるような世界は。そんなことがいろんなところで起きてる。しかもそれは今後ますますひどくなる。見て見ぬふりしながら生きるのもしんどいだろう。押しかかる罪悪感がとてつもなく重いというか、俺はさ、気軽に生きたいんだよ。だからもっとこう余裕のある世界になればいいなって思う。
どうなんだろうね。アリオンが言ってることは夢だよ。ただの夢。嫌われ者はやっぱり嫌われ者だと私は思う。でも好きかもしれない、その夢。
だろ？
じゃあ宝刀息子とかバカにされても参戦しないのって？
自分の力が魔族の中でも強いのはよく知ってる。だから怖いんだ。今の状況から大きくバランスが崩れて最悪の状況になるのが。取り返しがつかなくなるかもしれないからな。
分かった。アリオンの夢、私も協力する。で、夢を叶えるために私は何をすればいいの？
それなんだよ問題は。ずっと考えてるんだけどどうすればいいのかわからなくてな。
は？
俺も考えるのは苦手だからな。協力してくれる配下を探してたんだけどな。
Literally sounds like liars. Anyway.
結局配下になってくれたのは俺より考えるのが苦手な吸血鬼だけで、正直困ってる。
はあ？なんて失礼な。信じらんない、信じらんない。確かに私はバカだし考えるのも得意じゃないけどさ。
悪い、謝るからそんなに怒るな。
怒るに決まってるでしょうが。
本当に悪かった。正直に言うと今のは照れ隠しみたいなもんだ。
照れ隠し？
俺の夢を受け入れてもらえたことが嬉しかったんだよ。
In words.
内容が内容だ。 なこと誰にでも話せることじゃない。
まあそうだろうね。下手したら裏切り者って非難されても不思議ではないし。
だからいろいろと見極めつつ協力してくれるやつを探してる最中なんだ。
おバカな配下で悪かったね。
さっきは悪かったよ本当に。ウィズには感謝してる。ウィズは俺の話を否定しなかった。むしろ賛同してくれた。それだけでも十分だ。むしろお釣りが出るくらい嬉しい。だからありがとうなウィズ。
最初から素直に言えばいいのに。で協力してくれそうな誰かって目星すらないの？
一応一人面白そうなやつがいる。スレイっていう魔族で俺たちと違ってかなり頭もいいらしい。そいつなら何かいい案を出してくれるかもしれない。
Oh yeah, I'm actually interested how they got Kurumi into the mix. Kurumi's past life into the mix.
有能ならいいんだけど。でもその人はアリオンの考えに賛同してくれそう？
少なくとも他の連中とは違うな。
実際に会ったことは？
一度だけ軽い世間話をした程度だけどな。
ちなみにその人の他に当ては？
ない。ただでさえ今は徹底抗戦の空気が強いからな。
ならそのスレイって人に当たってみるしかないね。少なくともおバカ2人が頭をひねるよりも意味があるだろうし。
そうだな。まずは動いてみるしかないよな。
ねえアリオン、これが夢への第一歩になるといいね。
あ？何言ってるんだお前。
何よ、私そんなに変なこと言った？
夢への第一歩はウィズが俺の夢に賛同してくれたことだろ。
でも私何の役にも立ってないし。
俺は一人じゃないって。夢に協力してくれるやつがいるって。それが分かったことが嬉しいんだよ。一歩目はウィズが踏み出させてくれたんだ。
そう。まあ役に立ってるんだったらいいんだけどさ。
とりあえずスレイについてもうちょっと調べてみるつもりだ。
協力してくれるといいんだけど。
無理だな。
He responded bluntly.
人族との争いを平和的に解決などできるわけがないだろう。
それは分かっているつもりだ。だがこのままだと行き着く先は破滅だ。それだけは止めなきゃならない。
貴様の言いたいことはわかる。だが力のない者がそれを訴えたところでただの妄言と変わりがない。
力ならアリオンは強いよ。知らないの？
マナの話ではない。政治の話だ。国と国の争いを終わらせるのは一個人の力だけでどうにかなるものじゃない。
Yeah, that makes sense. I get what she's thinking. What she's going for here.
それはちょっとアリオン。アリオンも何か言い返しなよ。
言い返すも何もスレイの言ってることは正しいからな。力がなければただの妄言と変わりない。スレイの言う通りだと思う。なら俺に力があれば違うのか？俺に力があれば争いを終わらせる方法があるのか？
アリオンが魔王になれば話し合いで何とかできるんじゃないの？
そこまで簡単ではないことだけは確かだ。これだけ争いが長く続いたんだ。話し合いだけで解決できる時期はいや、もしかすると最初からなかったのかもしれないが。
だからこそ俺はお前に協力をしてほしいんだスレイ。
さっきも言っただろう。一個人の力でどうにかなるものじゃない。
だったらなるしかないか。魔王になれば開ける道もあるだろう。
聞いていた話とだいぶ違うな。アリオンはやる気のない放蕩息子という噂だったが。
否定はしない。ただ言い訳をさせてもらうと、どこにやる気を向ければいいのかわからなかったんだ。
そうか。
それで方法はあるの？ないの？どっち？
それは、お前の理想に協力はしよう。だが具体的な方法については少し時間が欲しい。
なら具体的な方法が思いつくまではすることがない感じ？
今は少しでも賛同者を増やすこと、そして本当に魔王を目指すことだろうな。
And then by the way, before I continue, I am thinking about like when you go to a visual novel, you kind of try to figure out like the proper order of like some route. I mean, some visual novels were written in a way that you feel like some route it feels better to start with a particular route or another. I think I read some people mention that Noah's route is best to be left as the last route, but for some reason, remember I started with Noah's route, and then I'm here in Amane's route, and we get to the plot stuff, and I'm like, this whole sequence so far just kind of made the plot stuff in the other world more richer than like, I don't know. I think I like that. I think I like my current route order right now, but I'm currently in the middle of my second route, so it might be a different story once I get into Kurumi's route and we get a totally different thing regarding about Slay. But like, because when we left off from Noah's route, we were only able to gain inference about like he was trying to aim for he's trying to end up in a situation where the Mazagus don't completely die out and all. But how did they go about it? How were they thinking about the plan? What happened to the people involved? I felt like Noah's route was a better springboard for that kind of stuff. If you had that as like, I get that when I get that when you I don't know, if I started with Amane's route, for example, I learned about a little bit more about Alien and all. I already know his motivations. And then I start Noah's route. And there was this whole time that people are trying to figure out what was Alien trying to figure out what was Alien trying to do with being contented about dying or whatever. At that point, you already know the answer. You already come in. You already know the answer, and you're gonna feel like, why am I going through this? Why am I going through like reading the dialogue of people trying to figure out what he was trying to think of, but you already know what happened in the other routes? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is me just trying to cope over. Like, this is my route order. But right now, I feel as if I felt like doing Noah's route was correct for me, but I don't know. I don't know how strong route ordering is for this VN. Especially since it's technically a MOA again. It's not like a super plot really. It's not a plot game. So, the plot only exists like as an additional element to interact with, like the relationships of people involved in the route or whatever. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just taking a little break. All right, let's continue. The mist clears and I find myself staring at the ceiling. But it's not a typical morning. That's silly. I feel uncomfortably stuffy. So she'd probably get upset if I said that in front of her. Or she transformed. Transmigrated, whatever. Next to me, Amane sleeping with a placid look on her face. If we were in the middle of winter, having her as a warm pillow would have been nice. But it's honestly kind of rough in this summer heat. And it definitely explains why I woke up soaked in sweat. My t-shirt is sticking to my skin in a very uncomfortable way. I even turned on the AC. The bed is too small for the two of us, but unfortunately someone might fall off in the bed if we're not this close. Anyway, I wonder if that worked out like we hoped. What? Riku, I thought you were in the dream as well. I saw a flashback of Mao and the Kyuketsuki girl from after they met. That was really surprising though. According to everything I've been told, Alien was a powerful Mao who fought in the war and came to be known as a terrifying force of nature. But he wanted peace? What does this mean? Did he have a change of heart at some point after that? By the way, this is very interesting because this is very interesting to note because if we ever talk to Noah about like our dreams and all, I mean, she is her reincarnation, the Ixaotome, right? So, you know, she herself is also like wondering, what was he smiling at then? What was he doing? You know, at this point, you know, right? Noah would be like, oh, that's what he was doing, and that's why he was smiling when he was dying or whatever. I mean, that character conflict never doesn't disappear because it's going to be there. Maybe Noah wouldn't just be like, Noah would just help resolve that issue if she hears the story about the whole thing. I don't know. Let's see how this interacts with Amane's route. I don't know if they actually bother to that extent. I mean, you know how routes tend to have tend to make other heroines disappear, other route girls disappear. But I don't know. Based on Noah's route, some characters do show up when they need to, but that's about it. I don't know if it also affects like their understanding of the world and all, or if it also resolves, or it also kind of tackles some of their own character conflicts. I mean, some VNs do have the concept of a true route. Some true routes do try to tackle everyone's character conflict, and the others just like whatever. Whatever. Which kind of reminds me a little bit about Supper Pockets, because in Pocket they just kind of speed run to the point that somehow resolving Kuroha's issue in the past somehow also kind of help with dealing with all the other issue of the other route girls for some reason. Like you see Ao and her sister, you know, so they're totally fine. Hamome is totally fine for some reason. I mean, I thought she had like some sort of like disease, and somehow solving Kuroha's problem somehow also kind of solves her problem. What was that about? And then you have Tsumugi. Well, for Tsumugi, I don't even know if it was resolved. It was a lot like, oh, she meets Shizuku, and yeah. I don't know. Let me not think about a different VN right now. Anyway, let's go back. again, I am very gonna be. I'm gonna closely watch how Noah reacts if she hears the story. I don't even know if they're gonna talk about this, about like his dream and about Alien just not being a warmonger, as you know. She's sleeping without a care in the world. I wouldn't be surprised if she had a completely normal dream, but probably not. For one, she's wearing the Kyuketsuki outfit, and this cramped bed isn't helping. It's already past 7. Otosa and Okasa must have left for work already. That is very convenient. I thought Okasa would wait at least until Riku was awake, unless Noah was doing things so that they would be like, whatever. Well, of course, during summer they probably expected to be like, they're gonna wake up at noon, so whatever. Must be different from during school days, I guess. I suppose there's no need to have her drink my blood right now. Maybe I should hydrate a little before that. With that in mind, I get up to leave the bed. Oh man, did that wake you up?
平気。おはよう、お兄。
Oh hey up. How was it? Did you have another dream?
え？ああ、うん。見たけど。
What?
ごめん、ちょっと待って。頭の中整理したくて。
Okay. Want me to bring you some mocha?
あがとう。
Well, her head's always in a mess when she's in that form, so you know the answer to this. Anyway, I was gonna drink some anyway. Wait, just a minute. I head down to the kitchen.
これちょっとまずいかも。
I try to recall the flashback while my memory is still fresh.
例えばヴィズがそうだろ。争いが長く続けばいろんなものが失われていく。目に見える物資とかもそうだし、心の余裕とかもだ。
Don't tell me, in Viz's perspective, in her mind, she was like squealing like a schoolgirl. Yeah, I'm so. Oh, Mouse. Alien was so cool. It'll be funny if it's like that or something similar. Anyway, let's go.
もしかするとこんな風に長く続く争いがなければもっと寛容な世界だったかもしれない。吸血鬼が生きていくための血だってみんなが無償で提供し合うとかさ。
アリオンが考えているほど簡単ではないと思う。他人の血を吸うなんて普通は怖い。いくら心に余裕があるとしても吸血鬼に優しくする人だけじゃないと思う。
They're gonna be racist to us. I mean, they're literally a race.
だって嫌だろう。一人の吸血鬼の少女を寄ってたかってなぶるような世界は。
そんな風に思ってくれる人もいるんだ。もしもっと早くこんな考えを持つ人に出会えてたら私の人生も変わってたのかな。でもその場合アリオンとは出会えなくなっちゃうのかな。
夢への第一歩はウィズが俺の夢に賛同してくれたことだろ。俺は一人じゃないって、夢に協力してくれるやつがいるって、それが分かったことが嬉しいんだよ。一歩目はウィズが踏み出させてくれたんだ。
いや、私は今のままでいいや。いや、今のままがいい。アリオンと一緒のままで。
Close enough, I guess. I mean, what I was thinking.
こんなバカみたいな考えを持ってる人が他にいるわけないから。だから私はアリオンのことを
これどうなの？マジでどうなの？
I wonder if, yeah. Once we get to Kirby's route, she'll be like, "He may be a dumbass, but I love him." I guess it's gonna be like that. I can't wait for that.
前に見た夢の時点でそんな気はしてたけど、改めてはっきり見せられると、ウィズは私の前世で、魔王はお兄の前世で、そのウィズは魔王のことが好き。
Wait, give me a second. Something will happen to my audio. Wait, now let's go.
まさか。ちょっと待って、もしかして同調って、私とウィズが同調したのって、まさかそこ？同調したってそういうこと？
Here's the tea. And Okasan already left for work. You can come down. Hmm? What's wrong? You okay?
なんでもない。
If you say so. Here's your ocha.
ありがとう。
What about the blood? You want to do it now?
いや、もうちょっと後でいいや。今はちょっと。
Good call. Good call, Amane. You would be so swept with the emotional high you have from the dream. Hey, what's wrong? Did something happen?
まだ起きたばっかりだし、休みだし、そこまで焦る必要もないかなって。もうちょっと落ち着いてからでいい。
Alright. I'll go prepare Asagohan. Don't go to sleep again, alright?
もうちょっと頭が働き出したら私も行く。
Sounds good. Here you go. Once she takes the cup, I leave the room. I wonder what to do next and decide to hang the laundry.
ウィズが魔王のことを好きで、私はお兄のことが好きだから。
Now that's kind of base.
いや、でもそうと決まったわけではないけど、でもこんなの説明できないんですけど、どうしよう。マジでどうすりゃいいのこれ。
Amane licks the blood off my finger, just like before. She takes in Mao's mana, which undergoes the transmigration, what undoes the transmigration for the time being.
それで今日も夢を見たってことだったね。
Yeah, I feel like it was a continuation of the one we saw last time. I saw what happened after Viz and Mao met, and she started working with him. It seemed like Mao was looking for ways to end the war.
魔王が争いを終わらせる？
We gotta watch this, guys. This is important. We gotta watch this so we remember the context for Noah's route. Yeah, it took me by surprise too. It didn't look like he wanted to fight the minions. He said he hated how the people became more heartless as the war continued or something. You saw it too, right?
だね、そうだね。そういう夢だった。
Yeah, for Amane's perspective, she remembered something else. She remembered something more fondly.
魔王が争いを。
Oh wow, we're seeing that. Oh nice, we're seeing Noah react like that. I like that. Noah?
いや、なんでもない。ちょっと意外だったから。意外すぎていろいろと考え込んでしまって。話を戻そう。
I like that. I like that. Okay. But I guess this is as far as we can go with this. The whole Noah and her learning about like that. Learning about like what Mao was like about regarding the whole war situation and all. I think that's as far as we're gonna go.
その夢で何か気になることはあった？
No, well, it was really unexpected to hear Mao didn't want to fight the war, but I didn't really notice anything else. What about you, Amane?
私はその
Hmm? What's wrong?
ごめん、気づいたことはないです。
Oh man, he's gonna start stacking a house of cards, man. Oh man.
そうか。
やっぱり言えない、絶対言えない、言えるわけない。こんなことバレたらさすがのお兄もキモいって思うだろうし、正直その気持ちはわかる。私だって自分のことをそう思うけど、自分の気持ちなのになんでコントロールできないんだろう。距離を作れば落ち着くのかもしれないけど、一緒に暮らす以上どうしたって顔を合わせることになるし。
No need to look so down. It's too soon to give up on this. It's possible that we'll learn why this is happening if we watch more memories. He's not gonna make it, guys. I mean, in her perspective. Why the long face?
いや、お兄は気楽そうでいいなぁと。
Huh? Are you trying to pick a fight with me already? I have my own issues, thank you very much. You know, about my... You know, he promised relating to a core part of my manhood?
ごめん、そうだったね。今のは私が軽率だった。
Well, never mind me. What's important right now is you. Are you worried about something? You know, sigh like that over nothing.
どうなんだろうね。
Oh, someone's caught.
事情はわからないけど、力になれることがあったら気軽に言ってくれ。
ありがとう。でもこれは完全に私個人の問題だから、もう少し考えてみて、どうしようもないとか限界が来たらその時には頼らせてもらうかも。
うん、わかった。無理はしないようにね。
うん、了解。さて、とりあえず服を着替えてこようっと。
Amane leaves the living room and heads to the second floor. I notice that there's something slightly strange about her as she walks away.
大丈夫だろうか。
I think we really just need to give her some space. If she really can't solve it on her own, she said she'll come to us. She may even resolve it on her own. It might be bad to be too nosy.
わかった。僕も様子を見ることにしよう。それで、夢のことだけど。
I didn't hide anything from you. I really didn't notice anything weird about the dreams. I mean, it was surprising to hear Mao wanted to stop the war, but I don't think that's related to what's happening to Amane.
そうだね。
I think we should keep looking at these flashbacks. For Amane's sake, of course. But I'm also curious about Mao now. I feel like it might have something to do with me. But I'm still no closer to figuring out why this sinking is happening. I've started feeling more and more that they are similar, not just in appearance, but also in their personalities. But I don't think it warrants all of this happening. My biggest worry right now. I wish we had at least a clue as to what is going on. Unless one of the flashbacks involve like Viz confessing her feelings or something, and that would make it click or something. I don't know, but we still needed an excuse for Riku to go to the park just to find Amane crying or some shit. they already made a setup for that, so we already know something's going on. By the way, I think Noah was about to try to continue the conversation regarding about Mao's motivations and all, but he got hand waved again. Anyway, this is not her route, but like, yeah, that's interesting. It's nothing. She isn't acting any different. Maybe the issue she mentioned before isn't that a big deal. I guess I can relax then.
あまね、今日の予定は？
今日はサイちゃんと約束があるくらいかな。
Mikuni-san, you mean?
あ、外に出かけるわけじゃないよ。オンラインでゲームの約束してるだけ。今ポイント2倍のイベントやっててさ。
Alright. Is it that multiplayer game you're always playing?
うん。ゲームのキャラに能力を追加したり、スキルを強化することができるんだけどね。
And that's why you need that in-game experience.
そう。これが結構大変で、2倍の時に集めとかないと後で苦労する羽目になるんだよね。
僕にはよくわからないけど、とにかく部屋でゲームをしてるってことだね。
その予定。
わかった。僕も外出の予定はないから、何かあればいつでも言ってくれ。僕は部屋に戻っている。少し考えたいことがあるんだ。
Oh, all right. They still have it. They still have it. It's the bait. It's the other route bait, or it's the other route callback. I like it. I like it. They laid that down. At least they thought about it. They thought about it. All right. What do you mean?
あくまで僕個人のことだよ。
Ew, it is. It is that. I like that. Maybe I underestimate too much of these VNs. I mean, I don't know, man. With that, Noah goes to her room. Thinking, she said it probably has something to do with Mao.
お兄はどうすんの？
Me? Well, I guess I'll just chill. There's some movies in my backlog that I should probably watch. And let's see, Asumi's the perfect opportunity for that. I take the remote and turn on the TV to browse my watch list.
じゃあ私も見る。
I thought you were gonna play video games. Aren't you playing with Mikuni-san?
約束の時間までまだあるし、サイちゃんも起きるのは結構ゆっくりだから。
That sounds bullshit, man. But okay. I mean, you could start playing early, but okay. Really? She always struck me as the kind of person who went to bed early for some reason.
真面目だとは思うけど、ゲーム好きはみんな夜更かしするもんだよ。
That sounds a little prejudiced to me, but I can't really deny it.
てなわけで、私もしばらくは暇つぶし。
That's fine by me, but do you really think you'll like a movie I want to watch?
文句ないよ。ああ、もしかしてエッチなのを見たかった？
Are you stupid? I wouldn't be watching ecchi in the living room. It's just an anime movie I watched a while ago. They made a live adaptation of it. You mean a bad idea? Like, I don't think there's a good live adaptation, whether if it's Japanese produced or Netflix produced. Is there one? Maybe there is. Oh, I heard the race is good. Okay, maybe there is at least one or two. I don't know the second one. There might be another one. Anyway, let's continue. They release all of the director's movies on streaming sites to go with the new movie and all.
おお、そういえば前にテレビとかでも一挙放送とかってやってたかも。
I was too busy studying for exams to watch it when it came out.
私も見れてないからちょうどいいね。
We sit side by side on the sofa, but the moment we do, our arms touch. Usually, she'd snap at me and call me disgusting or something, but all she does is ship away from me, creating some space between us.
何？
Oh, nothing. Is it hard to watch from way back here?
平気。字幕とか文字情報があるわけでもないし。
True. She's acting just like a little bit strange, it seems. Well, maybe she doesn't feel like being a pain in my ass today. The movie you watch is a live adaptation of an anime movie that was pretty popular a few years ago. The story follows a boy and a girl who suddenly start switching bodies one. Really? Kimi no Nawa or the older predecessor? Hentai. Hentai. It was phone. That was the original before for Kimi no Nawa. But of course everyone knows Kimi no Nawa. But the original is Kentai. I wonder if you could search that. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna look for that. Sorry. This is a random ass distraction. I don't think you guys are interested in this. Okay, I just randomly remember Kimi no Nawa, and then I remembered the OG, the thing that released before Kimi no Nawa. That's why a lot of people were like, wait a second, Kimi no Nawa has a similar plot to this thing. Let me play it. Only 20 seconds. Wait. Does it also forward? Does it capture video audio? Control audio via OBS. Okay.
その一言で
Wait, you even hear it? I don't even know if it's capturing it.
その一言
Yeah,
で
this is the thing. This is the thing.
救われる
自分を取り戻す
勇気が出る
This is the
反省
thing
する
before fucking,
本気になる
復活する
fucking
その一言で
Kimi no Nawa.
すみません優しくなれる
何か工夫する
安心する
希望を抱く
歩き出せる
歩き出す
もったいない
もったいないで明日は変わる
The thing about that is wait. How do I delete move? Gundam anyway. Sorry. Okay, that was really random. So the story, so it started out as like some random ass copy pasta, and the plot line was very the same as like the shit that's happening in Kimi no Nawa. And then some dude randomly makes a trailer. that's the trailer. It's not a legit thing. It was like, oh, this copy pasta is cool. I'm gonna make some make believe trailer about it. And then Kimi no Nawa shows up. All right. Sorry, that was a random ass segue. Anyway, the story follows a boy and a girl who suddenly start switching bodies one day, and they end up having to solve an impending disaster. At its core, though, it's a romance movie. The live adaptation is so good and well directed that I don't mind watching the same story again. No wonder it's so popular. It's still really good. They never tried. Did they actually try to make an actual live adaptation? I don't think they did. Let me actually check really quickly. Kimi no Nawa live adaptation. I don't think they did. Well, there is an attempt to do it in English, but it's in production hell, and thank God it's gonna stay dead. Thank God it's still dead. It'd be a different story if it was like a stage play adaptation or some shit, but like, you know, thank God it's dead. Thank God, not even like a Japanese live adaptation or like a TV drama. You know, yeah. They sometimes do that, like light drama adaptation. But I think Kimi no Nawa, the anime movie by Makoto Shinkai, was so popular that even I guess even normies and ryajus, you know, they actually watch it, even though they don't normally watch something anime, I guess. So they probably didn't even need adaptation, because adaptations are usually like trying to be it's a market capture technique, you know. It's wait, you know, if it weren't like an anime, if it were a live adaptation, but the plot and story elements are very the same, you know, it would probably entice people to watch it. But I don't know. Let's continue with the visual novel. No wonder it's so popular. It's still really good.
ラブコメっぽい雰囲気かと思いきや壮大な感じに広がったりして見てて楽しかったね。
And the way they use the theme song at the end is great. Sorry, it started to play in my head right now. They really made most of it being live action with the sound and camera work.
ねえ、お兄はさ、こういう状況になったらどうする？
What do you mean?
だから女の子と体が入れ替わったらお兄ならどうする？やっぱおっぱい揉むとかキモいことするの？
Honestly, her fondling her boobs was a very vanilla move. I'm pretty sure a dude switching with a girl would do something much worse. With herself. With her body. But like... If a perverted girl goes to a man's body, would they... Never mind. Probably, yeah.
かもじゃないでしょう。今の即答っぷりは絶対に揉むつもりじゃん。
I mean, would you blame me? The first thing I noticed in my room is my room being different. And then, my body not being mine at all. And then I check out what's wrong with my body.
まあ、そうかも。
Amane got sold. Amane got sold with the idea. You're not gonna tell me you wouldn't touch your dick first thing if you woke up and found out you were a guy.
揉むわけないでしょ。バカなの？わざわざ揉んで確認することはない。それは断言できる。
You know, the funny thing is, remember that because Amane's VA is in Sakura no Toki and her character had a futa thing going on. Sorry, I had a random flashback just now about that. Anyway.
そりゃまあ、目で見て確認する程度のことはするかもしんないけど。
But yeah, I think the last thing I would do is to check my face. So touching my oppa wouldn't be anything abnormal. Actually, it's the most normal thing to do.
なんで熱弁？気象、絶対下心あるじゃん。
You know, watching that movie kind of puts the idea in the back burner of your brain. Anyway, it's not like any of this will ever happen, so I can say whatever I want. You know, it's a good thing that none of the characters in this reincarnation isekai shit had like they were a dude or they were a woman in their past life, but they changed genders when they got to the new world. But that's a thing. Obviously, you want to see that happening in a Yuzuge, but like if something similar was made by another visual novel company, they'd do that. They'd have that route. They'd have that route for sure. And we're talking about what would actually happen in a body swap scenario. I think most people would just go into shock and not know what to do, which I believe I would also be doing. Like not being sure about which bathroom to enter, or to drop their skirt or roll it up.
考え方がリアルでさらに希少い。うちの兄、希少すぎなのでは？
Bro, it's just a thought experiment, man. We're not thinking about the weird shit side of it. It's the practicality. How do you survive that shit? Anyway. Oh, shut up.
じゃあさ、入れ替わった相手のことを好きになったりすると思う？
Do you think you could fall in love with the person you switch places with? Now, that's a question. I guess we'd become pretty intimate, but I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. But if that happened, wouldn't it be like we were bound by destiny or something? I guess that's how I see it, at least.
運命、赤い糸。
I said the word unme. What?
いや、別にお兄には似合わない言葉だなーって。運命とか赤い糸とかって単語が。
You guys love that visual novel, unme. Anyway, what's weird about that? Besides, it's not like I believe in any of this. I'm just giving my opinion on the movie.
ま、そうだね。
I think I'm gonna watch something else now. Wanna stay?
やめとく。見てたらサイちゃんとの約束に遅れそうだから部屋に戻って準備しないと。
Call me if anything happens, or no, if you'd rather ask her.
ウィー。前世でつながりのあった2人が現世では兄弟として生まれ変わる。
I like how they introduce the Kimi no Nawa, and is just like a way to like solidify the concept of what's going on right now. Wait, there is another anime that kind of goes like that as well.
これもある意味運命なのかな。私がお兄ちゃんを好きになったのも運命とか赤い糸とか。
Oh, wait, I suddenly remembered another anime. I can't remember the full title. I think its English name is The Cautious Hero or some shit, you know? It also involves like a angel-like being voiced by Yui of K-On! VA. And they're also kind of like past reincarnates themselves. And at some point in their past reincarnation, they were lovers, but they died. And then okay, I kind of spoiled it to you guys, but anyway, we at least know that mechanic. They died and they meet again, but as in a similar situation as Noah and Riku, I guess. But yeah, anyway, that's another story that's kind of that just reminded me of it, the whole thing that's happening right now.
けどな、お兄って私の理想とかでもないんだよな。すぐ文句言うし舌打ちするし。
Did Mikuni hear all that? They're doing voice chat, holy shit. And
どうかしたの？やっぱり好きって何の話？
and Mikuni's wearing different clothes. Oh shit, she heard it.
ああ、それは別に大したことじゃなくて、食べ物？実は最近酒盗にハマっておりまして、苦いけど好きなんだよなみたいな。
酒盗って酒盗？渋いね。なんかお父さんとかが好きそうなやつだ。
ごめんごめん、すぐロビーに入るから。
あ、急がなくていいよ、全然。まだまだ時間はあるんだし。冷房を効かせた部屋で朝から晩までゲーム漬け、最高。
It still blows my mind. We have a sexy with Mikuni. It still blows my mind, considering she's just like this throwaway side character.
サイちゃんって何気に私よりもガチだよね。
あまねちゃんよりかどうかはわからないけど、ゲームは好きだよ。楽しいもん。一日中モニターの前にいても全然飽きない。あ、でも最近は弟とパーティーゲームする機会も増えたかも。
サイちゃん弟いるんだ。
うん、4つ下。
その弟くんってどんな子？
どんなって、私のことをサイリって呼び捨てにしたり、年下扱いすると怒ったりして、すごく生意気でめちゃくちゃ可愛いよ。
生意気で可愛い？それって矛盾しないの？両立するものなの？
するする、全然両立する。
ふうちのはほら図体の大きな兄だから可愛げとは無縁なんだよね。
でも その分かっこいいんじゃないの？頼ることができたりとか。
Thanks, Biguri. Oh, that's a co-op I never expected.
それはまあちなみにソイちゃんは弟くんのこと好き？
Amane, with your train of thought?
好きだよ。可愛いし、こうついつい世話を焼いちゃってうざがられるけど、嫌がる姿がまた可愛いんだ。
話を聞いてる限りなんだかマイナスな感想のように聞こえるけど。
そう？まあ家族だからね、そういうこともあるよ。
アバタもエクボってやつ？
アバタもエクボは恋をした相手ならその欠点も長所に見えるじゃなかったっけ？家族に使うものではなかったんじゃないかな。大切だとは思ってるけど。
あ、そうだっけ。ごめん、間違えちゃった。
欠点も欠点ではないというか、ついついひいき目で見ちゃうっていう意味では同じだろうけど、やっぱり他の人とはちょっと違って見えるよね。一緒に暮らしてる家族だもん。
だよね。
That's right. Even if I try to ask her about it, it'll always default to thinking of him as family. My feelings are a little different from normal feelings between siblings.
もしかしてあまねちゃん、お兄さんと喧嘩でもした？
喧嘩ってわけでは。というか気にしないで。変な話を振ってごめんね。早速始めよう。今はポイント稼ぐ方が重要。2倍期間を無駄にはできないもんね。
頑張ろう。
What do I do? I can't talk with anyone about this. On the other hand, I just gotta ignore my feelings as long as this whole sinking thing is happening. What am I gonna do? What can I do? Thinking. If I could do something about that, the problem would go away.
兄のことを嫌いになればいいのかな。
That's not gonna work out, man. It's gonna just make things far worse.
ちょっとリク。
Hmm? I paused the sci-fi movie I'm watching for a moment and turned around.
お風呂まだ入らないなら先に入ってもいい？
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm still watching this movie, and I can take a bath whenever. Take your time in there.
そうならお先。あと何かあった？
What do you mean?
あまねのことよ。あの子少し様子が変じゃなかった？
Ah, she seems a little down. Yeah. Though I didn't think much of it at first. She's a little less talkative than usual. But that's about it.
あんた何か知らない？
No, not really.
冷たいわね。妹のことが心配じゃないの？
That's not what I said. You know how it is. What good would me being nosy do? She can be really stubborn about dealing with stuff on her own. I'll get involved if it looks like she's struggling. But it didn't look like that bad to me.
まあそうね。実際お父さんは気づいてなかったから。
That's only because he has tunnel vision when it comes to her.
わかった。もうちょっと様子を見ましょうか。
I'm kind of worried how the whole family dynamic would work once they go nuclear. Maybe 2 streams for now, 3 streams for now. We'll find out.
とはいえ、あんたも一応気をつけておいてあげて。何か気づいたらいつでも報告するように。
Will do.
ああ、ちなみにあんたは悩み事とは無縁そうでよかった。
You're way too rude to me, Mom.
悩んでたらのんきに映画見て一日を潰したりしないでしょ？何本目よそれ。
This is the 5th one. I'm gonna go to sleep after this.
休みを満喫してるわね。課題とかあるならちゃんとしなさいよ。
I know that. わかってる。I didn't expect her to notice. Mom's sharper than I give her credit for sometimes, which means she's gonna be the one who finds out, I guess. Anyway, I don't want to worry her. Maybe I should talk with Amane about this. I don't want to put more pressure on her either. It'll be bad if she keeps up appearances, and I don't notice that there's anything wrong with her either. I hope we can solve this quickly, so Okasan doesn't have to worry anymore. After taking a bath and getting ready to sleep, I stretch my hips and shoulders a bit before getting to bed. My bones crack in protest as I do. 5? Damn, am I too stiff? Okay, that made me stretch right now as well. Sorry. I then spend the whole day laying on the sofa. Well, at least I had fun watching movies. No regrets. And just then, I hear a knock on my door.
お兄、もう準備できてる？
Yeah, are you?
私も平気。
We should hit the hay then. I'm turning the lights off.
うん。お兄、寝た？
Yeah. I hate that trope, man. I hate that trope.
すごい堂々と嘘つくじゃん。
What do you want? This better not be more slumber party talk. You don't actually care about my love life that much, do you?
あるよ。ことと次第によっては私のお姉さんになるかもしれないわけだし、それにお兄が恋人を作ってくれたら、私も気が楽になるし。
That explains why she was all in with helping Noah. Noah's around. What do you mean?
孫の顔を見せる責任とかプレッシャーとか、そういうのがさ、いろいろとあるじゃん。
Oh, right. Honestly, I feel like you're way more likely to get married first than me.
だといいけどね。
Well, you know, you guys could get married at the same time for some reason. Anyway, your chances are way better. I mean, sorry. I don't know what's happening. You're fairly pretty. If only your personality was too.
中身に問題があるみたいな言い方やめてくんない？
You gotta admit, you're a bit selfish.
なんか誤解があるみたいだけど、私がわがままになるのはお兄だけだよ。
How is that my fault?
特別待遇、嬉しかろ？お兄ってなんだかんだで私のお願い聞いてくれるから、ついつい甘えちゃうんだよね。
Did you forget what I said yesterday? I was forced into it. I may end up humoring your nonsense, but that's not because I want to. You hear?
お兄はさ、素直な方が良かった？
What?
もっと素直な妹が欲しかった？
Huh? I'm taken aback by her words. She's really not acting like her usual self. Normally she would.
妹に頼られて本当は嬉しいくせに照れんなよ。
I'd expect to hear something like that from her.
だから素直で可愛げのある妹の方が良かったかって聞いてんの。
I don't know what you're getting at. I never think about that in the first place.
なんで？
Well, I guess I never had a reason to think about hypotheticals. Maybe if we were a little more apart in age. But you've been my Imoto for as long as I've known. You are what you are. Selfish as you are, you're my Imoto. And that's all there is to it. The way you're asking that question makes me feel like you're asking if I want a new sister. And to be honest, having a second sister would be kind of a pain. You're my only sister. And that's enough. Everything I heard from my classes make it sound like siblings are annoying no matter what they're like. So, even if I had a meeker sister, maybe something about her would tick me off anyway.
お兄ってさ、女心が分かってないよね。
just to explain what Riku was thinking. The Western, what's the name of the psychological, sociological term? Western house, Western. Back. You know what? Never mind. I don't know why I know such terms. I don't know why. Let's not think about this.
そんなんだから
I'm sorry I got distracted there. Yeah, that's why I'm single.
本当に分かってない。バカバカ、お兄のバカ。もういい。私寝るから。おやすみ。
What? That doesn't make any sense. What was that about? I'm still in the dark about whatever she was trying to say. I'm not even sure if I answered correctly or not. I tried giving an honest answer, but maybe I should have tried framing it in a safer manner. Maybe I should have said she's honest enough or that she's sweet enough. Not a chance. She'll probably realize that I'm lying. Well, it's already too late for that. I'll go to sleep too. I'm sure she'll let me know how bad my answer was tomorrow.
ダメ。いきなり嫌いになるなんて。やっぱ無理。
He's too in. There's no turning back. If I could do that, I wouldn't be in this bind in the first place. Even I would give up if he got himself a girlfriend or something. No, his route. Well, maybe also the other routes, of course, but like... but the fact that he's not even close, it makes me a little sad, but also a relief. If he told me he hated me, I might have been able to hate him back. Yeah, I'd rather have a sister who's sweeter and more honest. If he said something along those lines, I may have been able to hate him just a little bit. Why does he accept me as I am? Even though he's constantly snapping at me. Why is he nice to me now of all times?
そんなんだからモテないくせに妹には惚れられたりするんだよ。バカバカ、お兄のバカ。
I like when she does that. I need to sleep. I have to sleep this off. I want to sleep. I want to sleep so bad, but I can't do it. His words just keep replaying in my mind. You are what you are. Selfish as you are, you're my sister. That's all there is to it. You're my only sister. That's enough. He probably meant it in a normal way. The way he accepted parts of me that even I don't like about myself. It makes me feel so... It's embarrassing, but it makes me happy. I mean, you're fairly pretty.
可愛いとか思ってるんだ。
I should have asked him. I thought he'd be way meaner to me.
このベッド、お兄の匂いがするんだもんな。
Oh man, she already surrendered the moment she started commenting about his scent. He sleeps in this bed. Well, he's sleeping next to me, so of course, it smells like him so much. Oni's scent. The scent of the person I love. It's so comforting. I mean, it's not good. Feeling his warmth and being surrounded by his scent like this. It's like he's holding me in his arms. My heart is pounding. I can't take it anymore. Doki doki. This is all because of those stupid dreams. Those memories of my past life. The moment I realized Viz was in love with Mao, I was done for. I buried my feelings deep inside my chest. I thought They would never come out again. But I'm so keenly aware of them now. That would be bad enough on its own. If I kept my distance, these feelings would probably sink back in, given enough time. But now, he's next to me. He's right there in front of me, moving just a little bit. My body would be touching his, breathing in his scent. I can't stop this excitement. The more I think about him, the harder it gets. What gets harder? Wait, let me be serious. What now? I can't even sleep. I'm not calming down at all. My heart's beating faster. I'm getting turned on. Oh, I guess she really is getting harder. This isn't working. I need to admit it. I'm feeling really horny right now. I'm on his bed, sleeping with him. I can't help myself. This breathing fills my mind with his scent. It's like he's spreading inside of me. My breathing becomes ragged as my body heats up. And with each choppy breath, his scent spreads inside me, making me even hotter. Mazui, I'm in a downward Oni-chan spiral, and I can't escape. I'm getting hotter and hotter. Am I in the heat or something? Whatever the case, I won't be able to sleep like this. I need to do something. No, I can't. No way, he's sleeping next to me. I'd have to be crazy to even consider it. Oh, she's gonna chill, I guess. Oh, she's gonna chill while in the bed. Oh shit, bro. But he's sleeping. He's asleep right now, isn't he?
ねえお兄
No
お
response.
兄ちゃん
He must be
お
sleeping.
兄ちゃんってば
Sleeping soundly. Almost snoring even. He's the kind of person who sleeps like a log. He might not even notice.
いやダメでしょなんかこう人として
Thanks, peak. This is peak fiction, man. I know I shouldn't, but it possibly makes me swallow air. Every time I tell myself that I can't, my heart starts beating faster in rebellion. And I get hotter, and my reason falters. My hand slides down. Alright, this might be a cut, okay?
いやでも
I'm just falling deeper and deeper into these feelings. Am I losing myself? No, I lost myself to them ages ago. It's too late for me to.
青した最悪だマジ最悪
Alright, we just got off an H scene. That was a good H scene, holy shit. No, I'm talking about like the sex involved. There wasn't sex involved. She was just basically chilling herself, but like her thoughts were like, yeah, it really helps to lock in with the whole character conflict we have right now. So I advise you guys to watch it some way or somehow. Anyway. Once I cool off and think about it rationally, I feel like I want to die. Just feeling how sticky my fingers are remind me of what I did. The regret over masturbating in my brother's bed hits me all at once. I feel my chest tighten together with a deep sense of self-loathing.
バックログ画面だね
Is that how it works? I mean, and, well, us guys have post-nut clarity. I don't know if women also have post-nut clarity of sorts. Maybe they do. I should have asked. Anyway, never mind. But I can't say anything about it. I can't even try to make it better. I know, I can't let these feelings out, but they're threatening too.
もうやだ。私何してるんだろう。
How would he react if he knew I was doing these things? Would he call me disgusting? At the Kimochi warui. At the very least, he'd probably want nothing to do with me. If I ran away, would he just let me go? Not that I should be out there holding hands with my brother at this point, I guess.
なんかもう死にたくなってきた。明日の朝どんな顔してお兄と会えばいいわけ？
I feel an oppressive pressure take hold in my chest. I heard that love is pain, but this isn't what they normally mean by that, is it? I want to tell him about my feelings, but I can't. I want him to look at me, to hold me. That's why I started acting so prickly towards him. In the end, it's all because I hate myself for the way I feel.
とりあえず着替えよう。
Oh shit, she's running away. I sit up and slide out of the bed, making one of the bed springs creak. He slept through all of that, so I don't think he'll wake up now.
着替えてる最中にまた死にたくなるんだろうな。
It's not a pat, it's a sigh. What the fuck is this translation? Sorry, it's not a huge mistake, but like, you know, it's not a pant. Anyway, I let a sad sigh escape and head to my room with my head hanging low. Once the door closes, the room goes silent again, save for the buzz of the AC. After a moment, I sit up. Son, I look at the space Amane just occupied on the bed. I heard some suspicious noises coming from her a moment ago. Ah, man, he was awake. Oh, shit. No. There was no doubt about it. It was definitely moaning. Was she masturbating? I muttered to myself as I stared at the spot she'd been laying on until a second ago. There's no answer to my question, but I'm very certain. Amane was masturbating right next to me. She totally was. What the hell is she doing? My thoughts resound calmly in my head, but at the same time, no, girls really do masturbate, huh? Not even I can believe the idiotic caliber of my own thoughts. That's adult thoughts, man. Anyway, I mean, how am I supposed to react to this? And no, Amane is not a little kid anymore. He probably does other big girl stuff besides masturbating too. No. Wait. I need to calm down and think. It was a surprise for sure. But what's wrong with masturbation? I do it too. I could go on the internet and find videos of girls masturbating in no time flat. It's perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. I'll just pretend I never saw that. If any member of my family caught me masturbating, I'd prefer they do that too. It's the merciful thing to do for her dignity. I'll just keep it locked away in my mind and throw away the key. Or so I thought. I love nothing more than to do that. But there's one thing that doesn't allow me to just file it away in my mind. Something Amane said between hot moans.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
I was kind of scared that I had to cut this, but then it's only audio. I'm like, all right, this is peak shit. All right, we are back.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。 お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、私、行く。お兄ちゃん、行く。
I didn't misheard that, did I? It wasn't just once either. There's no way I could mistake it when she said it again and again. Called out to me, didn't she? I like how like the bed was like there's that little pink spot because it was described in the H scene that she got so wet that it almost looks as if like she peed herself, but that's just her uh body fluids, you know. Amane.
やっぱベッドが汚れてないか確認しとかない
Huh?
ん
Like how she closes the door.
何してんのお兄何してんのなんで起きてんの
What? I sort of woke up and you weren't on the bed next to me, so I got a little worried. Then you came back, so everything's totally 100% fine.
嘘だ嘘だ絶対嘘だなんかむちゃくちゃ早口だしまさか全部見てたとか
No? I woke up, so I didn't see it. That's the worst way to reply.
質問に疑問を抱くことなく即答する時点で何かを見たって言ってるようなもんじゃんお兄の覗き魔変態シスコン
What? I was not peeping. This was all your fault. All on you. If anyone's a perv, it's you.
やっぱ見たんじ
Ah, I gave it away. For some reason, I defaulted to our usual dynamic. I don't think she'll let that slide. Look. Alright. It's not my fault. Why am I the one being yelled at? Look, I know I'm not in any position to judge, but I just at least wish you'd do that a little more, you know, privately. You thought I wouldn't wake up with all the shaking and the creaking going on? I was right next to you.
ゃんそれはそのちょっとお腹が痛くて腰の調子も悪くって
That is the worst attempt at a lie.
ああしましたよオナニーしましたお兄ちゃんでオナニーしましたけどそれが何か
Alright, she could have even not said the part about thinking about him, you know? You know? She could have just talked it off like you're beat without even saying it. He was thinking about him.
お兄だってオナニーくらいするくせに今はあれでもちょっと前までしてたでしょどうせ私のパンツをおかずにオナニーしてたくせに
Wait, he did? What? Okay, that's going good. I literally never done that. Calm down. I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
いつから起きてたの
I'm not sure. I think I heard you saying Oni-chan or something. Bro, you're making it worse. And when I opened my eyes, I heard you moaning very suggestively. Well, all right, she's gonna run. She's gonna run out of the house for sure. Look, I tried to go back to sleep and pretend I didn't notice, but I couldn't fall asleep after witnessing that. So I just tried to make it seem like I had.
それ行く直前じゃんその状況で止まれるわけがないというかマジで見られたんだ私がオナニーしてるの
Hey, I didn't technically see you doing anything. I was facing the other way and my eyes were
で
closed.
も耳はそのままでしょつまり全部聞いてたってことに
Huh? She slams the door shut behind her. Then I heard her rush to her own room next door. I don't even know what to say. If I don't go and talk with her, things will be awkward tomorrow for sure. I really want to fix this, but what am I even supposed to say? Damn it, I can't go out there without knowing what to do. I think? No. She definitely won't come back on her own. I imagine she went to her room in order to cloister herself in there until further notice. I'm gonna need to be the one to look for her. Talk about pressure. But it'll become even harder if I try to act like nothing happened now. I push past my doubts and drag myself out of my room. That's a good mindset. And I knock on her door. Amane? The door's locked and there's no response. I suppose she wouldn't have run into her room if she was willing to come out and talk right now. You don't need to come out or anything. Just hear me out. About that thing just now. I was a little groggy after waking up. I don't really remember what happened clearly or if I was dreaming a little. So yeah, I'll go back to my room and try to sleep. Oh Yasumi, there's still no response, but that's okay. I simply tell her that and go back to my room. I don't know what I should do in this scenario. Is there even a right thing to do? I tried browsing the internet for ideas, but stopped shortly after. I put my phone away and crashed onto my bed. She's my closest family. Our parents have always worked, and there were times I had to look after her. I'd be lying if I said I never thought of her as a bit of an annoyance at times. But even though I had my weak moments, she's my family and the person I feel I should protect at all times. Seeing my Moto as a woman like that, it was a shock, for starters. Well, she is a normal girl too, I guess. Actually, I don't think normal girls would masturbate when they sleep together with their brother. I'm honestly glad that I can't get an erection right now. I always thought I'd never get aroused over my Emoto, but if I could get an erection and I actually got hard because of her, it would definitely break something in my mind. Just imagining it makes me feel a pang of pain in my chest for some reason. I just happened to watch her masturbating. Maybe it's for the better if we pretend nothing happened. I think I can probably act like nothing happened tomorrow. But as for what Amane was thinking about while she was masturbating, did she just say that because I was close by? Or does she? I scream into my pillow until my lungs are out of air. He saw me. He heard me. He caught me masturbating to him. Why couldn't I just hold myself back? I knew how risky it was. I flail around on my bed in a vain attempt to vent my frustration. This is too much. It's like someone's sticking a cheese grater to my head, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. But it's still my fault completely. I can't argue against that. I push my luck, and my Onii-chan made me dance, but even he understands what happened. I feel shame, guilt, and a deep regret. All the negative emotions swirl in my mind, and I feel a self-loathing like I never felt before. I can't help myself. I feel regret, and I hate myself. I never meant for him to know how I felt. It was the one thing I could never tell him. He could never know about my feelings. Having feelings for my Onii-chan. I'm sure he'll think I'm disgusting, but he's kind at his core, so I think he won't outright cut me off. He'll probably try not to hurt me. I'm sure he's thinking about it now, and he'll probably keep hoping these dreams can help me get better. I just know it. I haven't grown even a little bit ever since we were kids. All that stuff about wanting to hate him was only talk. I probably only want him to care about me. Are you sure about that? Anyway. Should I be happy my wish came true, or sad that the person I love hates me? My mind and my heart are a complete mess. I don't even know what I'm feeling right now. The only thing I can tell for sure is that this pain in my chest is growing.
こんなの嫌だ。誰か助けて。もういっそ私と変わってよ。
I closed my eyes and muttered to
だか
myself.
ら
Wait, what?
お
But then a voice seems to ring in my head.
だから私が変わってあげようか。
At that very moment, I fall into the world of my memories.
ねえアリオン、賛同者も増えたし、そろそろ具体的な方法を考えた方がいいんじゃないの？
何がだ？
だから争いを止める方法だよ。
He aims to become Mao while also gaining supporters secretly. After some digging, there was no shortage of people who want the war to end. They probably just couldn't advocate for peace in the face of overwhelming support for it. And even if they were to speak up, they would probably just get drowned out at best without any real way to back up their words. However, Alien has entered the picture. Little by little, people have started gathering around the prodigal son, who was aiming to become Mao.
まあ私やアリオンには思いつかなくても、スレイなら何とかしてくれるだろうけど。
どうだろうな。スレイが優秀なのは否定しないが、あいつは甘いというか優しいからな。
Alright, this is our bait for Kurumi's route.
そんなのはアリオンだって一緒だと思うけど。
だが、そうだな。争いを止める方法についてリズには話しておくべきか。
何？なんか思いついてるの？
スレイに任せっきりにするわけにもいかないからな。ずっと考えていた。
すごいね。どんな作戦？
今の状況は魔族と人族それぞれが憎しみ合っている。まずはその状況を変える必要がある。憎しみを集団ではなく個人に集中させる。
そんなことできるの？
俺が前線で力を振るえば人族の間に悪名を轟かせるのは難しくないはずだ。今まで魔族全体に向けられていた恐怖や憎しみを全て俺への恐怖や憎しみで上書きする。さらに徹底抗戦を唱えて争いを激化させる。国内でも沿線派からは憎しみを向けられるだろう。そうやって争いの責任は全て俺にあると思わせる。
ちょっと待って。何言ってるの？
Man, there's some Zero Requiem shit going there.
そして最後に全ての責任を背負ったまま俺が撃たれる。人族に撃たれる方がいいと思うが、状況次第だな。配下の者から吊るされるのも一つの手だろうな。
Bro's dying for his sins. For their sins, I mean.
だから待って。そんなアリオンが死んでそれが何になるの？
激化する争いの中で間違いなく沿線派の勢いが増して講和を求める声が強くなる。そんな中で最強と言われる魔王が討ち死に講和を望む新たな指導者を打ち立てる。そうすれば根本から国が変わったと思わせられる。
それって全ての責任をアリオンにかぶせるってこと？
争いをいたずらに長引かせ多くの民を死なせたのは全て俺の責任にすればいい。このまま争えば行き着く先には破滅しかない。それだけは阻止したい。
そんな方法を取らなくてもスレイならもっといい作戦を立ててくれるよ。
スレイだってこれくらいのことは思いついているはずだ。だが優しいからなあいつは。他の方法を見つけられないくらい泥沼にはまってるんだこの国は。
でもアリオンが死ぬだけで本当に全部終わる？アリオンが死んだら混乱するだけかもしれないし。
スレイがいる。スレイなら講和をまとめることができるさ。それだけの能力がある。人族の狙いはもともと この地に眠る金属や鉱石だった。その資源を賠償金の代わりにする。相手に有利な条件を提示すれば断ることはないだろう。不平等な条約を結ぶことにはなるが、滅ぶよりはマシだ。争いは終わる。終わらせる。それが俺の責任だ。
責任って。
もっと早く魔王を目指していたら違ったかもしれない。被害をもっと抑えることができたかもしれない。それができる立場にあった。だが俺はずっと逃げてたんだよ。だから宝刀息子なんて呼ばれていた。俺はその責任を取らなきゃいけないんだ。
でもそんなのはアリオンは本当にそれでいいの？
争いを終わらせることは俺が望んだ未来だ。
そこに自分がいないとしても？
さっきも言った通り、これは俺の責任だ。全てを終わらせるために俺が最後の魔王になる。
最後の魔王？
諸悪の根源として魔王が死ぬ。そして国は生まれ変わる。となればこの国から魔王を思わせるようなものは排除されるだろう。もちろんその肩書きもな。
それはでもおかしくない？アリオンが命がけで争いを終わらせたのに、みんなから憎まれたままなんて。
Wait, I really need to be right in the laws. Alright, let's go.
死んだ後でどういう扱いを受けても気にならない。なんせ死んでるんだからな。本来なら残されるものの心配とかも必要かもしれないが、幸い俺には妻も子供もいない。争いを終わらせられること、それが叶えられるなら悔いはない。
アリオンに悔いはないとしても、周りはほら、魔王になったら世継ぎをって話になるんじゃないの？
なんとかごまかし逃げるしかないだろうな。俺は最悪の魔王となって悪名を轟かせ全部背負っていくんだ。なのに俺に着手なんていたら根本から崩れる。強大な力を受け継いでいるかもしれないと希望を抱き、争いを継続させようとする者も出てくるだろう。それだけはできない、絶対に。だから俺は子供を作らない。絶対に幸せにできないと分かっていて、誰かを愛するつもりもない。もう決めたことだ。だから悪いな、ウィズ。
なんで謝るわけ？私何も言ってないじゃん。
一人で勝手に決めて申し訳ないと思ってる。だが他に方法はない。
そう。残念だったね、アリオン。魔王になったらモテてエッチなこともし放題だったのにさ。逆にそういうことをしちゃダメだなんてもったいない。
そうだな、それは惜しいが諦めるしかないだろうな。光線派の勢いを削ぐこともそうだが、自分の命が惜しいなんて思うようになっても困るしな。リズの言う通り色気のない生活を送ることになりそうだ。
しょうがないから私が付き合ってあげるよ。
Damn, man. Damn.
リズ、
アリオンが魔王になって悪名を轟かせたとしても、一人で全てを背負うのは無理でしょ。いくらなんでも魔王一人で徹底抗戦してたなんていうのは説得力に欠ける。バカな私でもそれくらいはわかる。だからさ、魔王に賛成する主戦派が必要でしょ。その筆頭が魔王の信奉者、吸血鬼ビズ。
ちょっと待て、それは。
アリオンが責任を取るなら私だって責任を取る。夢への第一歩は私が踏み出させたって言ってたよね。だから責任を取って最後まで付き合う。私が一緒に背負ってあげる。 それが私の責任だから。私はさ、アリオンの夢が好きなんだよ。そんな日が来るといいなって私も夢を見てたんだ。アリオンと出会わなかったら多分こんな夢を見ることもなく、ずっと前に死んでたと思う。だからせめて最後まで付き合わせてよ。
すまない。
だからこれは私の責任なんだって。それにアリオンも実はちょっと怖いとか寂しいとか思ってるんでしょ。正直に言ってみなよ。
そうだな。俺だって死にたいわけじゃない。途中で怖くなって逃げ出してしまわないかって不安がある。
なら余計に私がいないとね。中途半端なところで逃げ出さないように。
ありがとうビズ。
でも多分この話をしたらスレイ怒るよ。私にお前を貶めろというのかとか言って激怒しそう。
ああ、言いそうだな。
スレイはアリオンが一人で説得してね。私スレイに怒られるの嫌だし。
俺だって嫌だ。できれば説明するときには一緒にいてほしいんだが。
嫌だよ、それは私の責任じゃないもん。
アリオン、どこだアリオン。
スレイ、もしかしてアリオンの考えに気づかれた？
いや、どうかな。慌ててはいるが怒っているのとは違うように思うが。
アリオン、ここにいたのか。
なんだ、どうした。
魔王が、お前の父が撃たれた。
間違いないのか。
ああ、複数の報告が上がっている。まず間違いない。
アリオン、
分かってる。俺が魔王になってこの争いを終わらせる。
そうやってアリオンは自分の責任とか言って全部背負っていっちゃった。こっちの気持ちは置いてけぼりで。ひどい男だ本当に。あらかじめ牽制してきたところなんかが特に。でもそれでもアリオンのことが好きなまま嫌いになることもできなくて。
This memory. Huh? Wait, does this mean what Viz and I had in common was in our love? But the fact we couldn't admit to
や
it.
っと分かってくれた。辛いんでしょ、苦しいんでしょ。だったら私が代わってあげようか。天使創造リブート。
Okay, that's literally okay, that's literally that's migrated. Oh, I guess. I think Viz won't hold back. She won't hold back. She won't hold back. She already failed. So, and now she's in a position that she doesn't care because she's not Amane. She doesn't care about all the other things. But let's see how this plays out. I'll probably go for another hour or two, and we'll call it in for today. It's a good thing I only need to cut one scene, I think, so far. But we'll see in the next 2 hours-ish. I wake up in my room, and I stay there, staring up at the ceiling. And then sleep badly, and I feel relatively fine. But for some reason, I don't feel like getting up. All because of the dream I saw. The flashback from my previous life. I thought it wouldn't happen since we were sleeping in separate rooms, but I still saw it. I learned of Mao's true intentions. Maybe that's why I woke up feeling so unusually clear in mind. The shock of what I learned was just too great. The last Mao. The question I always had was, where was the Mao who wanted to end the war regarded as a villain even after all these years had passed? Now I know. He took it all upon himself and made himself responsible for the war. And going on what Kaguya and Uriya had told us, I think his plan succeeded. Yeah, so far in this route, he never had the same conversation he had with Kaguya about the after effects of the war. But this is also kind of relevant to Noah as well. I don't know. They're gonna talk about it to Noah. We already know Noah's already like need some time to think about these things. Blah blah blah. I kind of miss Noah actually. But I'm actually really compelled by Amane's story. It's really good. I mean, well, compared to Noah, but like I actually like Noah better. it's a personal thing rather than an objective thing. Objectively, I think Amane is better. Anyway, let's go. Would it be better if I didn't tell Kaguya and Uriya about this? I don't believe revealing this to them now would change anything in that world. I doubt that's what Mao would want either. That's what I feel, at least. Well, in Noah's route, it didn't do a single thing. He didn't want people to know what his intentions truly were. He strove so hard to ensure he had no regrets by the end of it, and the fact that he had no hair in the end was part of his plan to not let the war continue too. He didn't want to create any archons for himself. Anchors. Sorry, anchors. I don't know why my brain suddenly translated that as archons. Anchors. What the hell's going on in my brain? That's why he never married or had children. He actually forbade himself from ever doing those things. Wait, he forbade himself from having kids. So, huh? Don't tell me. Is that the reason I can't get hard? Mao refused to have children, quite possibly from the moment I saw him from my flashback up until his final days. No, if I'm right about this, he kept rejecting the idea even after being reborn as me. I like how in Amane's route he was able to figure this out on his own compared to like in Noah's route. He had like a huge conversation back and forth with Kaguya. But I think it makes more sense here because he was able to completely hear about the entire plan. But in Kaguya's route, he was only able to see the final moments of the Mao. So, and they tried to decipher that what was going on in his mind. Anyway, I can understand how Mao felt and what he was thinking, but still, how can you push this onto me, dude? This ain't my problem. Of course, I'm not 100% confident about this. I may be misinterpreting what he said, but I feel like I'm right. There's this strange sense of conviction I feel. It's like I understand Mao better than ever. I can't believe that's why. It's hard to be mad about it, knowing the circumstances. Was deadly serious about it, and he didn't want to have any children. I looked down between my legs, and a sad sigh escapes my mouth. I missed my warning wood. Lines best without context. Anyway, it's still really demoralizing that my dick is unusable, but knowing the reason makes me feel a little better. A little. And now I can sympathize with him a little. No, wait. The erection thing is fine and all, but I think I may have a more important matter to consider. Amane, what do I do? I'm worried about her. How will she react today? Will I just act normal? I believe I have to wait to see her make the first move before saying anything. And being stuck in my room won't get me anywhere. I have to go down and see what's up. I also want to check if Amane had the same dream, and we should let Noah know as well. Oya. It's past the time when our parents leave for work, so I find Noah alone downstairs. What is it? Hearing Amane's name makes my heart skip a beat. Amane woke up earlier? Almost as if in response, I hear the clinking of a glass in the kitchen.
おはよう兄
Mm.
何どうかした
No, I just a little surprised to see you down here so early.
そうは言っても私もついさっき降りてきたところだよお兄もお茶飲む
Sure. It looks normal.
んどういう意味
It's nothing. She's usually a little more groggy this morning this early in the morning.
そういつもこんな感じだと思うけど
Yeah, no wait. You always wake up moaning like a zombie for at least half an hour.
まあこんな日もあるでしょはいお茶
Thanks. I take the glass from her hat. Does it seem like she's still bothered by what happened last night? If that's what she wants, I guess I don't mind either. She probably did switch. She probably switched. But yeah, I can imagine Viz was totally aware of Amane's entire life, so she knows how to act in this world.
それで夢の方はどうだった
Oh yeah, I had another one. How about you, Amane?
見たよアリオンが全てを自分の責任にするってやつ
Oh, I guess we saw the same dream again. It was about Mao's real objective and how Viz took on that burden with him.
そういうことなんだろうね
魔王の真意
I can't believe he would sacrifice himself to end the war that way. It's honestly kind of a sad story. It's my honest opinion about this whole thing. But Amane,
どうなんだろうね他に解決方法がなかったのは寂しいと思うけどでもアリオンの願いは叶ったわけでしょ今どれくらい平和なのかはわからないけどだったら喜ぶことはあっても悲しむようなことはないんじゃないあのアリオンなら
yeah, I guess. Everything seems to indicate that Mao's plan went perfectly, and he could die satisfied about ending the war.
お兄の気持ちを否定したいわけじゃなくて当人たちは満足してるのに周りが勝手に落ち込むのは損って話ね
Yeah, that makes sense. If we're being brutally honest, this doesn't really have much to do with us anyway. It's a whole other world we're talking about. No matter how we feel about it, there's not much we can even do.
ちょっと待ってくれ
Remember, it is very important to Noah.
何の話をしてるんだ魔王の真意とは一体
Alright, I need this. Go man.
ねえちゃんと報告はするけど先に朝ごはんにしてもいいお腹空いちゃった
うんそうだね慌てる理由はないね
At least we come into this knowing why Noah is so she really wants to know what's going on, because we know what her role was there in the previous world. Okay, sorry, but let's take care of Asagohan first. I'm pretty hungry too.
ごはんごはん
Amane is just her usual self. So rather than ignoring it, she's just acting as if it never happened. She even looks more upbeat than usual. Maybe it's just her fixing her sleep schedule a little. She usually is up really late.
その記憶に間違いはないんだよねいやすまないただ少々意外だったから
間違いないよアリオンは争いを止めるために自分の命すら利用した
Wait, before we continue, in Noah's route, it was very important to have Riku's perspective of it, because for Noah, learning that she was just like part of the plan, or she was sort of indirectly part of the plan, you know, but she wouldn't get the perspective that I don't know how she's gonna get the perspective that her doing what she did was like was able to you know it provided meaning and purpose for her. Anyway,
まさか魔王がそんなことを考えていたとは。
okay, this is still consistent with her reaction. Noah, are you okay?
ああ、うん、大丈夫だ。驚いただけだからね。
And since we're not super close with Noah, we're just gonna take this as is. But in Noah's route, because we know Noah's totally she tends to hide her real feelings when she does this. You know.
それよりもアマネが前世と同調してしまうところに関してはどうかな。
同調に関してはわかんないけど、今朝は前世帰りしなかったし、記憶の方も一段落ついたような感じだし、一旦は落ち着くんじゃないかな。
I see. Maybe you're right. All the dreams we saw so far weren't directly connected. It's possible we haven't seen the whole story.
慌てて対策が必要ってことはないと思うよ。今のところは。
そうか、わかった。
とりあえず今日もゆっくり過ごすってことでいい？お兄ちゃん。
Huh? It looks straight into my eyes. No, sure, I don't mind. I was planning to just watch movies all day anyway.
そっか。なら今日も一緒に見る。
This should make him suspicious.
何？ダメなの？
It should make him really suspicious. She's acting as if yesterday truly didn't happen at all. And not only that, she's acting too close. Right? So she really did switch, I guess. I never said that.
ノアちゃんはどうする？
僕はいい、遠慮しておくよ。考えたいことがあるから。
Jesus Christ, dude, just leave it to. I'll be in my room and have some thinking to do. I feel bad for Noah. I don't know if she'll ever get she'll get that the perspective that she got from her own route though. Anyway, I hope she does. You sure you're okay?
君たちに関わることじゃない。あくまで僕の問題だ。
By the way,
頭の中を整理したい。
is this the exact same line as the last line? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. All right. Noah leaves the living room and goes to her room.
ノアちゃんどうしたんだろ
Now that's the bait for her route, but well, we're already done with that route, so we know what's going on. She must have a lot on her mind. I don't think it'll be good to try and stick our noses in her business if that's not what she wants. I don't think she'll hide something if it concerns us now. And I'm sure she'll sort out whatever is on her mind.
う。まあそうだね。今は様子を見ようか。となると、お兄は今日何を見るつもりなの？
I think we could watch Howler. What the hell's Howler? Oh, I wonder what's the... Alright, describe it so we can figure out what's the real life equivalent.
ホラーって結構怖いやつ？
Maybe? I haven't seen it, so I don't know how bad it is. I feel like it got a lot of buzz on the internet.
じゃあ私の部屋で見ようよ。
What? What? What?
怖いなら騒いじゃうかもしれないしさ。そしたらノアちゃんの邪魔になるかもだし。
Well, yeah, let's go with that. This is kind of awkward considering the context of the previous night.
さすがに真っ暗にはならないね。
Might be part of her keikaku. I mean, business keikaku. It's sunny out, so we probably can't recreate the movie theater feel. Amane pulled the curtains back and turned the lights off. It's pretty dark, but the light still peeks through the curtains. Not much more we can do with a bedroom. Are you excited for the movie or what?
好きってほどではないけど、せっかく見るならちゃんと楽しみたいってだけ。サイトはホムフリでいいの？
Flex. Yeah. Amane goes to the side on her computer and logs in. Oh, I should go downstairs and bring a chair.
別にベッドに座っていいよ。モニタの位置なら移動させればいいし。
Kind of makes you think, other than the bed. Netflix and chill, I guess. If you're cool with that. It isn't that big of a rearrangement to set up the screen. She just pulls the monitor and turns it around for us to watch from the bed.
じゃあ見よっか。
You're way too close.
だってホラーなんでしょ。怖いシーンとか泣いちゃうじゃん。
You don't have to watch it if you don't want to.
私じゃなくてお兄がだよ。お兄が怖くて泣いちゃわないようにくっついてあげてる妹の優しさがなんでわからないかな。
Uh-huh. Well, gee, thanks for doing that.
どういたしまして。お兄ちゃん
Never mind, let's watch. The movie begins in the documentary style fashion. An interview with a character trying to call attention to an obscure curse. It's just the beginning of the movie, but the lighting is moody and there's a whole gloomy atmosphere going on. Still, there aren't any jump scares just yet. Maybe it's not even that kind of movie to begin with. You see those flicks that try to startle you with cheap surprises, and those where the fear comes from the unsettling story. I prefer the latter at any rate. As for the former, I really hate jump scares coming back to my mind at night, or when I close my eyes to use shampoo in my head, or when I'm trying to sleep. And still, I try my best not to jump out of the bed when it comes. Bed decorum is important and should never get out of the city of yours. The prologue is over, and the story continues. The movie is as interesting as the internet reviews said. There's just one problem though. I can't focus on the movie at all. The warmth of Amane's arm leaning to mine takes all of my attention. She's literally leaning into me, hugging my arm. I mean, it's a horror movie, and it's pretty damn scary. I can understand her wanting to be close to me and all. But she's not reacting at all. It doesn't seem like she's bored. It actually seems like she's really into the movie. She doesn't seem scared, however, but she keeps clinging on to my arm, not getting spooked and jerking on me at any point. It doesn't look like she even needs to hold on to me so much, but she shows no signs of wanting to let go. The way she clings onto my arm and rubs against my shoulder makes it look like she's acting spoiled rather than scared. Although I struggle to focus, the movie is really good. A girl is cursed and her body possessed by a ghost. She tries to undo the curse, but things only deteriorate. The movie's mood and script makes my heart beat faster. It's scary, but I just need to know how it ends. And at the end, just as they make us think the curse has finally been defeated, they turn everything onto its head, with some elements foreshadowed at the start of the movie. All in all, it's a really damn good movie. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys heard that for a split second. Suddenly the music just suddenly kind of changed tone, pitch for a split second, and I'm like, what? I don't know. I'm gonna listen to the VODs. Holy fuck. Anyway, that was pretty scary, huh? But it was really good. I see why people couldn't stop posting about it.
そうだよね。はあ、怖かった。こうしてお兄の腕を掴んでなかったら泣いてたかも。
She says, hugging my arm even tighter. Oh, please, you weren't scared at all. You totally would have at least shrieked or something if you had to hold on to me.
そこら辺は怖い以上に面白かったって感じかも。
I know, right? I couldn't wait to see how it ended after all that. It's definitely a new take on the horror genre. It's pretty obvious why it became so famous on the internet.
でも怖かったのも本当。怖い夢を見たらどうしよう。一人で眠れないかも。あまね怖い。
This feels so forced, guys. You could tell this isn't her.
何かなその呆れたような目は。
Especially considering what happened last night. I told you not to mess with me if you can't deal with me getting annoyed.
はいはい。ごめんなさい。それでこの後どうするこのまま他の映画も続けてみる
Nah, let's take a break. The movie is good, but it was a bit scary. I want to get it out of my head before watching something else.
わかった。
Amane opens the curtain, letting the sunlight in. It looks calm and collected, like nothing's wrong. I thought she'd react in some way. Guess not. Am I overthinking things? Maybe I'm expecting too much. While I think to myself, the bed creaks a little as she sits next to me.
なんか元気ないね。ホラー映画で疲れた？
Not really. No.
無理しなくてもいいよ。しょうがない。特別にサービスして死んでよ。
Huh? She pulls me down onto the bed, laying my head against her lap. What are you up to?
別に。さっきも言った通り、ただのサービスだよ。妹の膝枕、嬉しかろ？
Why would I be?
素直じゃないな、うちのお兄ちゃんは。なんだったら膝枕したまま次の映画を見る？雰囲気も合わせて恋愛映画とか。
Damn, Biz is on the offense, man. She's on the offense, man. Going all in. Holy shit.
お兄ってラブコメとか恋愛ものってよく見てたっけ？
Well, don't mind them.
そうなんだ。ああ、だからか。
Let me guess. I don't watch enough romance stuff, so that's why I'm some virgin who never had a girlfriend.
すっごい理解してる。さすが兄弟、以心伝心。
I'd rather have my heart linked with a girl I like, not with my emoto. It's over.
お兄はさ、好きな子とかいないの？
Why is she asking this right now? Holy shit. What? We're doing this again.
私はいるよ。好きな人。
Oh man. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it now.
ねえお兄。私が好きなのはお兄ちゃんだよって言ったらどうする？
The only sound in the room is the whirling of the AC. Time seems to stop for a moment as I look into her eyes.
何本気にしてるの？そんなに妹が可愛いの？お兄ってば、し、す、こ。
But that's not what she said. Instead, Amane before me quirks a mocking smile as she looks down on me. She stares into my eyes unflinchingly. I knew it. You're not Amane, are you? I push her away and get up. Who are you? Viz?
お、バレたか。よくわかったね。
I don't know who else it would be.
もしかしてさっきの映画。
I am surprised. Remember the whole conversation with Noah about like a person's past life consciousness shouldn't be able to like, I don't know, maybe Viz has a very special situation that she's able to control Amane's body like this to this extent. But then again, Amane had to like I guess she voluntarily relinquish control of her body and all. Okay. Yeah, it might be a different circumstance. I'm just gonna accept that for now.
呪いで体を乗っ取るっていう内容だったのは私の反応を伺ったってところかな。
I felt something was off. You've been a little too upbeat all morning. It's like you forgot all about what happened last night. And she didn't mind when I said it was a horror movie. If it were my actual emoto, she'd say something like,
怖い映画で妹に抱きつかれたいんだ。やらしい。
but more importantly than that, what convinced me something was wrong was when you asked me that question about having a crush on me. Amane would never say something like that.
どうして？妹が兄を好きになったらキモいから？
My emoto's a scaredy cat. She would never ever say something like that to my face. She'd try to pass it off as a joke. She's not the type of person who speaks her mind honestly.
そっか。さすがお兄ちゃんだね。よくわかってる。
The next second, Amane is engulfed in light. In the blink of an eye, she's clad in the outfit of Viz, her previous incarnation. She has no intention of trying to deceive me now. But if she's taking over her body like this, does that mean what I think it does? Ugh. My heart jumps as I assume the worst. Anger swells in my chest like a burning flame. I feel my blood boil, and the power flows through my veins. Oh, maybe, yeah, no one Kaguya is gonna come back here. It's gonna come because they're gonna sense the Mao and all. I then transmigrate into the form of my previous incarnation, but I don't have time to worry about that. I keep staring down whatever has taken over Amane's body. What did you do to Amane?
懐かしいな、その姿。本当にアリオンだ。
Answer me. Where's Amane?
そんな怖い顔しないで。乗っ取ってるわけじゃないよ。あの子が変わってくれたというか、私が変わってあげたというか。
What? You and her switch?
まあ、提案したのは私からなんだけど。やっと分かってくれた。辛いんでしょ。苦しいんでしょ。だったら私が変わってあげようか。いいの？おう、変わってくれるんだよね、私と。それはまあ、うん、確かにそう言ったけど。
I can imagine Viz is like, wait, what? I wasn't expecting her to actually go through with this.
だったら変わって。おう。なんでそんなに乗り気なのさ。私に体をよこせって言ってるようなものなのに。確かにそれは怖いけど、今はそれ以上にお兄と顔を合わせる方が怖い。私に体を渡すことであなたは死んじゃうかもしれない。そうは思わないの？現在進行形で死んじゃいたい気分だし、マジで鬱になりそう。それに魔王とウィズがどんな風に生きたか見ちゃったから。何かやり残したことがあるなら協力するのもやぶさかではないというか、それを言い訳にしてとりあえず目先の辛いことから逃げたいというか。そっか、そんなに嫌なんだ。わかった。だったらお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかな。あ、安心していいよ。そのまま体を乗っ取るなんてことはできないから。あくまで一時的に貸してもらうだけ。例えば君の心の整理がつくまでの間。つくかな、心の整理。自信ないけど。そこはなんとかつけてもらわないと。吸血鬼ウィズはもう死んでる。私はただの残りカスみたいなものだから。
Oh no. I just remembered. Hakachu Umun Aojashin, man. This is it all over again. Anyway.
いくら持ち主が譲ってくれたとしても、それを維持し続ける力はない。つまりお兄ちゃんからずっと逃げられるわけではないからね。と忠告はしておいたんだけどね。あの様子だとどうなることやら。ああ、一応言っておくけど、彼女に言ったことは本当。あくまでこれは一時的なことだよ。もし仮に体を返したくないって思ったところで、私には維持する力がない。
Well, you seem pretty lucid for a ghost to me.
そこら辺はアリオンの血のおかげかな。君、彼女に血を飲ませてたでしょ？
Is she talking about when I did that to help her go back to normal? No, actually, I also did when we fought it back against the guy from that other world.
アリオンのマナを摂取したおかげだよ。とはいえ、すぐにそれも尽きる。一時的っていうのはそういうこと。
Okay, fine. Okay, this is an acceptable explanation to me. I'm not gonna think too deeply about this.
なマナの気配を感じた。何かあったのか？
Sorry, I just got a little excited.
興奮？一体何が？
Well, it looks like Viz's consciousness has taken over Amane's.
そんなバカな！
私たちに同情してくれたみたい。それで変わってくれたんだよ。私が残した悔い、やり残したことを少しでも解消できるようにね。
She keeps the explanation short, probably in consideration of Amane's feelings. Would Kage also run to their house right now as well? 'Cause that was what happened in Noah's route. Anyway, well, I guess it's a nice gesture that she doesn't want to spread what happened last night between us. But still, you could have said that from the beginning.
そうしたら君は私を全くの他人として接するでしょ。それは嫌だったんだ。まるでアリオンに避けられてるみたいだからさ。
I know, after watching their memories, Biz loved Mao. Even he realized this. That's why he told her about his plan before she could tell him about her feelings. Considering that, I can understand why she wouldn't want to feel like she's being avoided.
それでやり残したこととは？協力できることなら僕も協力をしよう。
それはもういいんだ。こうして体を借りることができて分かったから。
What do you mean?
私がやり残したことは過去のことなんだよ。アリオンがいてスレイがいて、そんな中で私、吸血鬼ビスがやりたかったこと、でもできなかったこと、一緒に過ごして思った。君はアリオンじゃない。アリオンはもういない。君と一緒に過ごしてもそれはアリオンとやり直せるわけじゃない。これはこのまま私が抱えていくしかないものなんだよ。だからもういいんだ。でも全くの無駄ってわけじゃないよ。おかげで少し思い出すことができたから。アリオンと二人で気楽にバカやってた頃のことを。ありがとう。今の私にはそれで十分。
ならアマネに体を返すと考えていいんだね。
もちろん嫌だと思ってもそれを維持するような力、今の私にはないよ。とはいえせっかく彼女が与えてくれた機会だから、しばらくの間はこの世界の暮らしを楽しませてもらうくらいのことはさせてほしいかな。食事とか美味しいし。
Alright. Sorry, Noah. But can we humor her for now? I can't explain why very well, but I don't think she's lying about Amane consenting to her being here.
リクに心当たりがあるのならわかった。
ありがとう。
After that, I went back to my room. Even if I tried to watch another movie, I wouldn't be able to focus at all. Right now, I'm only worried about Amane. I understand why she would want to run away from me. I feel the same. If someone saw me doing that, I'd want to disappear. If I'd only saw a part of it, I could have just kept quiet about it all. But our eyes slowly met. Acting like nothing happened is kind of pointless. If that was all it took, Amane wouldn't have lent her body away like that. It's only natural she saw the chance to run away from having to face it and took it. The whole situation actually feels kind of familiar. It's a lot like those memories back when we were kids that we talked about. Amane would leave the house and I would go get her. I would drag her back home by the hand. That's the way it's been ever since we were kids. But we're not kids anymore. I can't just go and drag her back here. I mean, by the way, I had to cut something because suddenly he had a flashback about about Amane masturbating. I had to cut that out. Anyway, I mean, given how flustered she is about this anyway, it can only mean one thing. Oh well, I can probably scroll back at least. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, that's all you guys need to know. Be it an accident or a coincidence, I heard it all. So what should I say to her now? How do I respond? Crap. Why do I have to be all stressed out about this too? She actually... As I find myself lost as to what to do next, my phone rings. It's rare for people to call me. I wonder who it could be. I pick up and see the name. Fumika-san. Moshi moshi. Huh? What? Are you okay?
一生のお願いだから力を貸して。でないと私。
天使創造リブート。
The summer heat is awful. Wait, I'm gonna take a break. I might as well grab some dinner while I'm at it. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I can do only an hour from here, and yeah. This summer heat is awful.
いい天気でよかったじゃないか。
Rain would suck, sure, but this is too much. I feel like I'm gonna melt under this heat. I wish I could spend the whole summer sitting in my cold room. Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh yeah, Fumika. Which reminded me, the only reason I'm going to school on a day like this is because Fumika-san's urgent call.
リック、白雪さん。ごめんね、呼び出したりして。本当に助かる。ありがとう。
Oh yeah, Fumika's a character. Ohayo, Fumika-san.
おはよう。今日はよろしくお願いします。
もちろん。それで具体的に何をするの？
学院の見学会があるんだけど、その手伝いをしてほしいの。本当なら学生会から人手を出してもらうはずだったんだけど、何人か夏風邪でダウンしちゃって。
That kind of makes you think. You want us to show people around and explain things to them?
さすがに来客の応対は私たち教師や学生会の方でやる。全員が休んでるわけじゃないからね。それに見学会は明日。今日手伝ってほしいのは椅子を並べたり机を運んだりとか、そういう肉体労働。
Jesus Christ, that's all Fumika wants. Just a dude to just do stuff. Alright, whatever. So, I'm gonna sweat a ton, huh?
ごめんってば。でもなんとかお願い。後でジュースおごるから。
That's it? Juice? I feel like there should be a little bit more than that. Whatever, Rika's too kind, man. He's just gonna be like, well, I'm here, so I'll do it either way. You clearly need the help, so it's the least I can do.
ありがとう、リック。
I'll take the drink when I'm done, since you offered. A sports drink would be nice to rehydrate me.
そういう一言がなければ素直に感動できるんだけど。まあ感謝してるのは本当だから、ちゃんとご馳走させてもらいます。あ、白雪さんも何でも好きなものを言ってね。
いや、僕は。
いいから遠慮なんてしなくて。というか、迷惑かけてるって自覚はあるから、罪滅ぼしにせめておごらせてください。
そう言われると。なら、お言葉に甘えて、オレンジジュースを。
Orange juice.
スポドリとオレンジジュース、了解。職員室の冷蔵庫でキンキンに冷やしておきますので、何卒よろしくお願いします。
うん、任せてくれ。
What do we do first?
リックには個別相談のブースを作るための机と椅子を運んでほしいかな。白雪さんには参加者に配る資料作りを手伝ってほしい。
わかった。
At Fumika-san's request, I carry desks, chairs, and I'll set up booths. It's nothing complicated, however, just some simple private booths. Normally, the kind of thing you expect the student council Setokaicho members to take care of. And suddenly, I understand the real reason I was called. I would bet good money that the Setokaicho members who got sick were the guys. I see a lot of girls around. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. but none of them probably have the strength for the strenuous labor. Riku, the Giga Chad. Nice. And the AC isn't working here in the hot corridor, so I'm forced to keep carrying desks and chairs. Normally I would complain, but the change of pace is just what I need today. I doubt I would have gotten anywhere just laying on my bed and racking my brains. I heave a weary sigh, but it has nothing to do with the heat or the exhaustion. Amane's body is still being used by Viz. Viz has kept her word so far. I wouldn't say she's well behaved, but she's just been enjoying ordinary life.
こうして私が体を預かってる状態ならマナもコントロールできるし心配はしなくていいよ。ちゃんとおとなしくしてるから。
She spends the day watching TV, eating sweets, and reading manga, just normal stuff any modern girl would do. That's all fine and good, except it's really strange. She looks just like her, but I can tell there's something off about her. When I look at Viz, I can't help but notice just how different she is from Amane. I keep thinking about what Amane would say or do if she was here. And as I do, I realize just how important she's become for me. She's occupied my thoughts to that extent. The moment I thought I might have lost her, I lost my mind to the point I transmigrated. I need to get this done. I work hard to carry those desks despite the heat of my sweating. This probably isn't something I can just run away from. I can keep my mind from worrying about Amane when I'm working. Guess I know better than her when it comes to running away. I just...
大きなため息。もしかして怒ってたりする？
Huh? No, it's not that. Even with you, I'd refuse from the start if I really didn't want to help. Also, thanks for asking me and kind of helped me, in a sense.
助かった？どういうこと？さっきの盛大なため息と関係がないわけないか。よし、ちょっと休憩しようか。はい、これ約束のスポドリ。ちゃんと冷蔵庫でキンキンに冷やしておいたから。
Thanks, Fumika-san.
それで何があったの？さっきのため息、何か悩み事があるんでしょ？ここは担任教師として相談に乗るよ。どうかしたの？
Well,
なるほど。私にも言えないようなことか。ならばここは幼馴染である小里文香が相談に乗りましょう。大丈夫。どんな相談をされても絶対に口外はしない。なんせ今の私は教師じゃないからね。
if you're not a teacher, they called you security for trespassing.
そういう上げ足取り可愛くないの？りっくんは相変わらず素直じゃない。
Sorry, you're right. I can't just deflect like this all the time.
まありっくんも子供じゃないんだから人には言えないような悩みもいろいろとあるだろうけどさ。隠したいなら隠したいで正直に言ってくれればいいの。それでどうなの？相談する？それともやっぱり私には言えない？
Well, yeah. I don't think it's just you. It's something I feel like I can't tell anyone.
そっか。
But, would you mind listening to me for a little bit?
もちろん構わないけど、どっちの私をお望み？谷風くんの話を聞く原告教師小里文香？りっくんの相談に乗る近所のお姉ちゃん小里文香？
I'm gonna check her out next. I heard, well, it's short anyway. Then.
ご指名ありがとうございます。小里文香です。はにゃ？
What the fuck? Be out? That's right. What the fuck? What? That's like, ancient by this point.
まさかはにゃも古いだなんて。何もそんなに冷静な反応をしなくても、打ち明けやすいように雰囲気を軽くしようとしただけだよ。
I think you might have made it harder.
そうなら、さっき言った通りここで聞いたことは言わない。もし仮にりっくんが何かしらの罪を犯していたとしても、近所のお姉ちゃん小里文香は決して通報しません。谷風陸の味方であることを誓います。適当に言っただけなんだけど、その反応って。
No, I didn't commit a crime or anything.
そうだよね。はあ、びっくりした。
I'm pretty sure the next round we will be. Anyway. Well. Obviously, I can tell her about the stuff with Amane in detail, but I can't think of a good analogy to test the waters.
りっくん
Do you know about the trolley problem?
一人を助けるか5人を助けるかってやつ？
Oh, yes. A certain family called the Emiya family would know this best.
りっくんまさかとんでもないことに巻き込まれてたりする？
Don't worry, it's just an example.
ならいいんだけど、つまりどっちを選んでも何かが犠牲になるって話？
Maybe a guess. I'm already reaching my daily limit, but I'm gonna keep up for another hour. No, I wouldn't say that. It's not really a sacrifice. No matter what I choose, I feel like I'm gonna feel a lot of guilt, I guess. I don't see an outcome where I can avoid hurting Amane and returning to our previous relationship.
具体的な内容にもよるとは思うんだけどね。谷風くん、後悔しない人生なんてないと思うの。裁量を選択したつもりでもやっぱり失敗することはあるものです。でも同時に得られるものもたくさんあると思う。だから選んだ先で何を得られるのか、それを考えてみればいいんじゃないかな。そして大事なのは選んだ道で頑張ること。たくさんのことを得て満足できるように努力を続ける。選ばなかった未来を想像しなくても済むようにね。
Right.
っていうのが原告教師小里文香としての意見。
What?
進路相談ではよくあるんだよ。どっちに進学するか、どこに就職するかみたいな話が。
Okay. I guess it's hard to tell people that there's just no right choice in the end, especially for a teacher.
りっくんの場合はちょっと違うよね。近所のお姉ちゃんへの相談だし。
Were they just padding her lines? What the fuck?
いや、近所のお姉ちゃんへの相談にしてはやや重い気もするけど。罪の意識か。時には開き直ることが重要なのかもしれないね。
Open up? How?
何を選んでも罪の意識に苛まれる。でもその罪悪感にも差があるんだよね。悩んでるんだから。
Well, yeah, I think so.
ならりっくんにとって何が大切なのか、一番守りたいものは何かを考えてみて。それで大切なものを守るためには仕方なかったって開き直っちゃえ。
That sounds, rather impulsive, I think. I think a teacher should give advice and like that.
今の私は近所のお姉ちゃんだもん。こんなこと私もりっくん以外には言えない。でもりっくんには言っておきたい。ちゃんと幸せになってほしいから。罪の意識を背負っちゃうとさ、こんな自分があって幸せを遠ざけちゃうこともあると思う。
Oh, remember about the Emiya family? One of them is really good at this shit. No, actually both of them are, but like...
そんな真似だけはしてほしくないんだ。そんなことするくらいなら私はいっそ開き直ってほしい。自分を許して肯定してあげてほしい。でないと何を選んだところで不幸になっちゃうよ。そういうのはさ、周囲の人間にも辛いものなんだから。
I see. 確かに。
近所のお姉ちゃん 小里文香はりっくんの選択を許します。もし仮に何かしらの罪を犯すような行為だったとしても、りっくんの幸せにつながるのなら私はそれを肯定します。
Okay, I'll take it up to you in the next route. Are you serious? I mean, are you sure?
バックログ画面だ。
If I end up in the newspaper for this, it'll be bad for you, right?
嫌な脅しだな。
普段はおとなしい子で、まさかあの子がそんなことをするだなんて思ってもいませんでした。
Wait, what the hell are we doing? Why are we looking at her boobs right now? with a flashback with a weird voice. What is going on? No, seriously, what is going on? I was surprised we shifted to like this.
って返答しておけばなんとかならないかな。
バックログ画面です。
Oh, okay. It was simulating like if she was if she was interviewed for like he did a crime and all. Okay. That felt weird. I didn't get that until I realized. Oh, that's what she meant. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I forgot the context. I don't know. Is that something a homeroom teacher should say? But you would still approve of my choice.
それが本当にりっくんの幸せにつながってるならね。
I see. Thanks, Fumika-san. I feel a little better after talking to you.
ならよかった。あ、ちなみにこれはここだけの話にしてね。こんなこと言ったのが主任に知られたら無責任にも程があるってお叱りを受ける。訓戒処分じゃ済まない可能性だって。想像しただけで胃が痛い。
I know. I won't tell anyone. And I don't think whatever I do will make it to the newspapers anyway.
そうであることを祈るよ。
But thanks. I'll bring you some really good stomach medicine to thank you for today.
それって私の胃にストレスを与える宣言？
That's really cute. No, just kidding. Or maybe not. I get the feeling your teaching job is already stressful enough. I'm just telling you to take care of yourself better.
そういう優しさならいいんだけど。とにかくそういうこと。悩むなとは言わない。ただ自分を不幸に落とすようなことは避けてもらえるとお姉ちゃんは嬉しいよ。
I'll remember that. Thanks, One-chan.
お姉ちゃんって呼ばれるのはなんか新鮮だな。さてと、お姉ちゃんタイムは終了。先生としてそろそろ仕事に戻らないとね。
Alright, we'll check you out next route, okay, Fumika? We're gonna have some fun times together. One-chan. Anyway, I need to finish moving things too.
よろしくお願いします。
I feel like her advice helped me see the path ahead of me. Like a faint light shining the way in the fog of indecision I was lost in. I'm really thankful to her. What's important to me, what I want to protect. I don't really have a clear answer on that just yet, but I feel like I'm ready to face Amane again. I want to talk to her again. All in all, I only saw her masturbating. I haven't gotten confirmation of what she meant or what she was thinking. So, I think the first step here is for us to talk honestly. My mental state doesn't have much to do with my efficiency in doing physical labor, but it's more refreshing to do it with a clear head rather than when I'm lost in worries. The desk feels lighter, just like my heart. Before long, my work setting up the booths is done. After that, I helped Noah with preparing the written materials for the visitors. It's just information about the sports and cultural festivals the school holds and its positives as an educational institution. So, this is the kind of thing they do during school
リ
tours.
カは参加してないの？
Nope, I just chose the school that was closest to home. My grades were acceptable enough to be admitted, so it was easy to convince mom and dad, too. It wasn't a walk in the park, but I managed to make it in with some effort, and the school is within walking distance, so I can't complain. So that's the same reason I was the first choice to call for urgent help. But thanks to that, Fumika-san also helped me out today.
今日はありがとう2人とも。手伝ってもらえて本当に助かったよ。
They literally just gave this whole entire scene just so Fumika has things to do in the story. Noah's route, she didn't even exist. Anyway. But I was hoping she'd have more scenes, especially like in Amane's, considering she is supposed to be like Osana Najimi for them too, right? But maybe this is the best as we can go, as far as we could go. I don't know. And thanks for the advice. It really helped.
話？
Oh, it's nothing. We just talked a little. It was nothing bad. Don't worry about it.
ふむ、わかった。
Are we done here, Osata sensei? Maybe we go home?
うん、ありがとう。あとは学生会のみんなで十分間に合いそうだから。本当に助かりました。2人はこれからどうするの？
特に用事はない。家に戻るだけだね。
Yeah, I had to. There's something I need to do.
そっか。わかった。もし何かあったら、近所のお姉ちゃん、小里文香にいつでも連絡していいからね。
Yeah, I will. We'll be leaving then. See you later.
お疲れ様でした。新学期にまた会おうね。
さようなら。
Okay, let's go back.
それはいいんだけど、やらなきゃいけないこと？
It's about Amane. I can't leave her like that forever, can I?
それは、うん。でも、今の状態も長くは続かないはずだ。あの言葉に嘘はないと思うよ。
Well, yeah, but still. There is a reason Amane and Viz switched places in the first place. So, Gomen, I can't tell you the details of it, but I just can't let her be anymore.
それに関して僕に手伝えることはある？
No, I'm fine. I appreciate the sentiment though. It's just a little something between siblings.
そうか。わかった。そうであれば僕は遠慮しておこう。
Sorry about this.
いや、構わない。ただ、確認だ。危険なことはないんだね。
Maybe? I'm not planning on doing anything dangerous, but I'll tell you if I think it might get out of hand. I only want to talk, but I don't know how it'll turn out in the end. Not even you can predict Amane and Viz switching places like that. So I'm not sure it will be completely safe, I guess. What I meant.
わかった。では、あらかじめこれを渡しておこう。
Noah raises her hand, and suddenly a feather materializes. A pure white feather. Is that one of yours?
ここには天使の力が込められている。まあ、一種のお守りと思ってくれればいい。
Okay.
僕のことは気にしないでいいから。ちゃんと話し合うといい。
Thanks.
ほんとこの世界は楽だね。外がどれだけ暑くても部屋の中は快適で、それが自動的に行われているんだから素晴らしい。しかも食べ物も美味しい。で、そろそろ答えは出そう？出るわけないよ。だって私は伝えるつもりなんてなかったのに。伝えないって決めてたのに。なのに伝えられないことに苦しんでいたのに、伝わっても苦しいんだから。ままならないものだね、世の中ってさ。問題はなんで伝わったかってことだよ。まさかあんなバレ方するなんて、トラウマにも程がある。
Well, you had to do it in the bed. You gotta control yourself. You could have went to the bathroom first or something. But no. She really allowed the... Well, she allowed... Well, she allowed herself to get lost in the whole feeling and all. The atmosphere. The scent.
と言っても、それを をしたのは君自身なんだけどね。
Think about that. Viz was watching. Oh, she's doing that.
そうですね。ああ、もう本当になんで私はあの時あんな馬鹿げたことをしてしまったのか。
でもだからこそ本気って気持ちが伝わったんじゃない？
伝わっちゃったらごまかし
Yeah,
ようが
the
ない
same
よ。
pose.
寝言とか寝ぼけてたとかお兄をからかっただけとか全部封じられてしまった。
封じたのは自分なんだけどね。それでどうする？
どうするって、私がお兄ちゃんの妹でなければこんな風に悩むこともなかったのかな。
ああ、それについては申し訳ない。
それどういう意味？
君が彼の妹として生まれたのは多分私のせいだと思う。私がアリオンのことが好きだったから。大好きでその気持ちを打ち明けることができなくなっても好きでどうしても一緒にいたかったから、たとえ死んでもそばにいたいと願ったから。
それ、はあ、まあそれはもう言っても仕方ないからいいけど。
いいんだ。
正直あんまり良くはないけど今さら言っても仕方ないし、それにどうしてそんな風になったのか見ちゃったから。あれを見た後だと文句とか言えないから。
そっか、ありがとう。
って待った、じゃあ私がお兄を好きになっちゃったのも？
君は私じゃないしお兄ちゃんもアリオンとは違う。だから君がお兄ちゃんを好きになったことは君の正直な気持ちで間違いないよ。
Thank God. Wait, thank God. Wait. Anyway.
そうっすか。ほっとしたような、一縷の望みを絶たれたような。はあ、本当にどうすりゃいいのか。
とりあえずさ、早く決めた方がいいよ。だって
もう限界だから。
あれ？
悪いけどこれ以上は協力できない。
なんで急に？
というか協力したくても無理なんだよ。マナが足りなくなっちゃったから。
そんな、私まだ答えも出てないしお兄と顔を合わせる覚悟だって。
残念ながら時間切れだね。
How timely.
奇妙な叫び声が。
What happened?
いや別になんでもないよ。
But you made some noise.
ちょっと小指の足をぶつけてしまってね。はは。
You mean your toe?
大丈夫かい？あ、大丈夫だよ。それよりもおかえり二人とも。
ただいま。
Ah. Are you really feeling okay now?
それは全然特に変わりはないよ。
Alright, if you say so.
それでは僕は部屋に戻っているよ。
For the night? Is it? I don't think it's even late afternoon right now. It's like probably even before. It's probably, is it even afternoon yet? Sure. Hey, do you switch Amane in? I want to talk with her.
それは残念ながら今は無理そうかな。まだ拒否しているみたいだ。困ったものだね。
So obvious. Oh, can't you just switch with her anyway?
ちなみにアマネと何を話すつもりなんだい？もしかして決めたの？なんて返事をするか。
Hmm? Well, I wouldn't say I have an answer, but I just need to talk with her. I can't let the situation continue like this.
それはそうだね。お兄ちゃんの言う通りだね。わかった。お兄ちゃんの気持ちはあまねにもちゃんと伝えておくよ。
Alright, thanks. I want to talk with her, but if she doesn't want to come out, she doesn't wait, but if she doesn't want to come out, she doesn't want to. You can be too much of a coward sometimes.
とりあえず着替えてきたらどう？今日も暑かったから汗をかいたんでしょ？
He's buying time. It's so obvious. Yeah, good idea. I turn to make my way to my room, but as I walk out of the living room, something happens. I hear a sigh behind me, a sigh filled with relief. For some reason, that release of tension makes me stop. I don't understand why, but I get a hunch. And before I can even think it through, I speak. Amane?
さっき言ったじゃないか、お兄ちゃん。あまねは拒否してるって。
I like how nervous she is. Fujinaga is really good at his shit, man. You don't sound very sure of that.
冷房強すぎたかな。
You're Amane, aren't you? When did you switch back? Is this morning or something?
違うよ。戻ったのはついさっき。お兄とノアちゃんが帰ってくる直前。
So, you were yourself when I said I wanted to talk with you, right? Why did you try to avoid me just now?
だって、
Well, it doesn't matter. Listen to what I have to say.
その前にお兄、着替えてきたら？汗かいたんだよね。そのままだと風邪ひくかもしれないしさ。真面目な話をするってなったら時間もかかるでしょ。そこまで一刻一秒を争わなくてもよくない？
Okay, I'll go change then.
お兄が着替えてる間にお茶でも入れておくよ。
Thanks. I go out to my room, wipe away the sweat. I'm still not sure what I want to say to Amane, but I realize things will only get harder if I try to delay this. Not just for me, but especially for Amane. That's why we need to talk honestly. No matter what comes of it, I can't just wait any longer. I finish changing, pump myself up, and leave my room. Then, I find an empty kitchen and a note on the table. Don't look for me, please. It was obviously written in a hurry, but I recognize Amane's handwriting. That idiot. For a coward, she really goes really fast in the worst possible moment. Clutching the note in my hand, I hurry outside. But she's nowhere to be seen. I had no idea where she might have run off to. If she went to a friend's house, there's little I can do. I know Mikumi-san, but I can't just go and show up at her house without notice. And if she went to some old friend's house, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'll just search around for now. The station should be a good starting point. I want to catch her before she boards the train if I can. I run under the blazing summer sun. And I go all the way to the station, paying no mind to how sweaty I am. I changed to these clothes not so long ago, but I'm already drenched in sweat. Amane is nowhere to be seen though. Maybe she didn't come to the station. I don't want to imagine that I arrived too late. Where else? I take a moment to catch my breath as I look around, but she doesn't turn up. I should walk around for now. I'm already all sweaty, so I might as well search as much as I can. I go around town hoping to see her. But I'm unable to find her. Where did she even go? The idea that she might have gone back home crossed my mind, but she wasn't there when I checked again. I'm running out of options. Wait, didn't she used to? Suddenly, a place comes into my mind. That's where you are.
お兄、なんで来るかな。
If you don't want to be found, you're gonna have to try harder than that. It's like you weren't even you weren't even trying.
息切れしながら汗だくで何言ってるんだか。とにかく息くらいは整えたら。傍から見たら完全に不審人物だし。
Agreeing with her advice, I take a moment to collect myself. She stays there, silent. Once I'm back to normal, she finally mutters something.
どれくらい探したの？
I realized where you were right away.
あれだけ息を切らしといてよくもまあそんな堂々と。
I wandered up for a bit, but I remembered where you were right away. You used to cry here all the time when we were kids.
昔はさ、ここに変なオブジェがあったじゃん。あれ撤去されちゃって隠れる場所なくなっちゃった。
Oh yeah, you used to hide in those. I used to grab you by the arm and pull you home back in the day, huh? Happened every
この
time.
年になると隠れようにも狭すぎて中に入れなかったかもしれないね。
Thank goodness, I don't have to drag you out of those anymore at least. Come on, let's go back. Okacha will get mad if she gets home, and we're nowhere to be found.
ねえ、お兄ちゃん。私、キモい？
Well, I guess it's not the kind of thing I can just shrug off.
そっか。まあ、普通そうだよね。私さ、昔友達に言ったことがあるんだよね。お兄ちゃんが好きって。
What? You said that?
子供の頃の話だよ。小学校の低学年とかそれくらいの頃。クラスの誰が好きとかで話が盛り上がってる時に、私はお兄ちゃんが好きって普通に言っちゃったんだよね。
So, how did that go?
笑われた。お子様だって、好きってそういうことじゃないって。
あまねちゃん、お兄ちゃんが好きだなんて変なの？好きってそういうのじゃないんだよ。あまねちゃんって子供だね。お兄ちゃんが好きなんて私の妹でも言わないよ。
私もさ、少女漫画とか読んだりして理解した。男女の恋愛と家族の親愛は別物なんだって。でもさ、理解してからもやっぱり好きなんだよ。他の人からおかしいって言われても、キモいって思われても、私はお兄ちゃんが好き。
Sounds got a base. Wait.
これってそんなにおかしいの？私の気持ち間違ってるの？
I don't know if it's right or not. At the very least, I think it'll be better not to mention it in front of other people. Out of 10 people, 9 would probably not be amused by it. And 99 out of 100 would probably say it's disgusting. I think that's just how it is.
そっか。まあそうだよね。
And I don't think the stuff that happens in manga, like people being shunned for it, is completely fiction either. If taken badly, it'll probably can end up with everyone rejecting you. You might feel super isolated.
だね。
So, if no one else will, I'll be on your side.
どういうこと？
I don't think you're weird, and I'll never think you're disgusting. I'll always be there for you. Your feelings may be wrong or whatever, but even then, I won't abandon you. You're my Imoto, and the brother's supposed to protect his Imoto. Imoto.
お兄ちゃん、なんでそんなこと言うの？
That's my line. Why am I getting a tongue lash?
そんなこと言われたら嬉しくなるじゃん。期待とかしちゃうじゃん。お兄ちゃんのことを嫌いになろうとしてるのに嫌いになれないじゃん。バカ。
If I started giving you the cold shoulder over this, you might really be left all alone. If it was anything but this, I'm sure Okasa and Otosan would happily support her. But they probably won't like this very much if they found out. They won't support it precisely because he's their daughter. You need at least one person on your side. I mean, you'll cry if I leave you alone, won't you?
だからってお兄ちゃんが味方になったら余計に泣いちゃうじゃん。ほんとバカ。
Can you stop calling me a baka? I just thought about what's most important to me. And that's you. That's all there is to it.
大切って
It'll be easy to just reject your feelings and act like I'm disgusted. But I'll hurt you that way, right? And we may start drifting apart more and more after that. I feel like things would get a lot colder in the house. It'll be like losing a member of the family. And I don't want that to happen. I think I'll regret that. I'd regret hurting you for the rest of my life. What I want to say is, this is embarrassing to say, but you're very important to me.
でもそれって家族妹ってことでしょ。
Yeah, we've been siblings forever. I don't think I can see you any other way right away. I won't be able to give you an answer immediately. I need to do some thinking about our relationship and what to do from now on. Even if it doesn't apply to other siblings, I think we can find a way to make things work between us. So, I think we need to think about it together. Figure out what would make us happy. But no matter what conclusion we reach, I won't ever think less of you or reject you. You're very important to me. I want you to know that, no matter what. So, let's go home for now, okay? Wait, sorry, I need to pause something that happened to my audio. Okay, I'm back. I fucking hate when that weird thing happens in my audio. I don't think you guys hear it on your side, or maybe sometimes you do, but like, I don't know what causes that. Anyway, I extend a hand to Amane. It takes her a moment to react. She sits there, holding her knees, staring at my hand in disbelief. I feel a glint of resentment in her eyes. But maybe that's just me seeing things.
私お兄なんて嫌い。
Huh?
嫌いだけど好き。だって優しいから。なんでこんな厄介な事態になってるか分かってる？ちゃんと自覚してよ。
Why are you being so abrasive all of a
も
sudden?
っときっぱりと突き放してくれたらさ、私だって。
You think I wouldn't if I could just do that? I can't. I can't just leave you on your own. Knowing I'm
お
hurting you.
兄のバカ。意地悪。
Let's go home.
うん。
She finally takes my hand. Her hand is much bigger than it was when we were kids. But doing this does make me feel like some things haven't changed since those days.
ねえお兄。
Yeah?
ごめんね。私いい妹じゃなくて、わがままで自分を抑えることもできなくて、嘘つきで。
Don't worry. That's just who you are.
そこはそんなことないって慰めるところでしょう。
First, you tell me to push you away. And now you want me to coddle you? You just can't make your mind, can you?
そんな私のことが可愛いくせに。
You got me there. You can be selfish and annoying sometimes. But you're still my sweet, kawaii Iboto. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even come to get you in the first place. How stupid are you?
バカじゃないもん。
Don't whine to me. Come on now. Let's go home.
迎えに来てくれてありがとうお兄ちゃん
You're welcome. どういたします。ただいま。
ただいま
おかえり。
ちょっと二人ともどこに行ってたのよ。うちのことノアちゃんに任せっきりにして。
Oh, sorry. We just had to do something.
僕のことなら平気だ。それよりも大丈夫？
うんひとまずのところなんとか
そうか。それならいいんだが。
I'll go change. Need help with anything?
もういいわよ。全部終わったから。むしろちょうどよかったくらい。二人とも手を洗ってきたらすぐ晩ご飯にするわよ。
わかった。Even if it doesn't apply to other siblings, I think we can find a way to make things work between us. So, I think we need to think about it together. Figure out what would make us happy. That's what I said. I don't even know what would make me happy. But I wasn't lying to her, of course. Could be selfish and try my patience a lot. But she's important to me, and I want to protect her. That's the simple truth. I would never think of her as disgusting. But when it comes to seeing her in a new light as a woman instead of my Imoto, now, that's a whole different matter. My mind keeps circling back to that. As I eat mangohan and as I take my bath, and even before going to sleep. But I'm not closer to coming up with my answer. I managed to get this far, but what will I do if I can't come up with an answer? Maybe I can just not do anything? Maybe Amane will calm down at some point if I just drag things out long enough. A lot of things happen all of a sudden, and maybe that's why she lost control a little. Maybe I give her some time, she'll get over it. Will we even be able to go back to our previous relationship after all this? Would that be a good idea? Suddenly, I feel like there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, I got it. But my thoughts are cut short by a knock on the door. The timing seems so deliberate that it feels like my heart is about to leap out of my chest.
お兄いる
Amane? Come in. What do you need? I was about to go to bed.
いや今日も一緒に寝ようかと思って
What? Why? Didn't you say you thought the dreams would stop? Huh? No, that might have been Viz.
ウィズの記憶のことじゃなくてさなんか嫌な予感みたいなものがしたから
What do you mean? Like a transmigration thing?
まさかとは思うけどお兄さなあなあで逃げようとしてたりしない、このまま時間を置けばそのうち時間が解決してくれるとか思ったりしてない？
No way, I want to do that.
おい逃げるなこっちを見ろ
She grabs my face and forces me to look at her.
言っとくけど時間では解決しないからそれで解決するようなら私だってここまで自分を追い込んだりしてないし私は何年も悩んできたんだから私がどれだけバブー知恵袋で似たような質問を検索してきたか履歴見せるぞ
That's kind of base. Years of browser search history. I'll take your word for it. She's completely overpowering me with her gaze alone. So, you're right. I'm sorry.
やっぱり逃げるつもりだったんだ
I wouldn't say that. I was just thinking maybe we could wait a little bit. Maybe it'll be better if I gave you some time to think and calm down after all this. But you're right. You've been carrying these feelings for years now. I didn't consider it from that perspective. Need acknowledgement in my eyes. Amane, gently, let's go.
ただの妹だと思ってた私の気持ちに動揺してるのはわかるよ。でもあれだけ言ったんだから何かしらの答えは出してよ。言っとくけどこのまま放置したら私どうなるかわからないからね。
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
SNS で裏垢作って承認欲求を満たしたり、マッチングアプリで男漁りしたり、私は自分を傷つけるよ。
What the fuck? That's wait. I think I did hear about like real life cases similar to this. I don't know, man. Anyway, I don't know.
お兄の気を引くために、お兄に心配してもらうためにね。なぜなら私はメンタルが減らっちゃうタイプだから。
Why do you look so proud of yourself? Though it's scary how I can totally see that happening. If that happened, I'd feel responsible and even more regretful than before. Alright, he was gaslit. He was gaslit by that shit.
だからさ、一緒に寝よう。
How does that have to do with anything?
おかしくない。お兄が答えを出せるようにするためのことだもん。
How so?
コホン、いいですか？一度問題を単純化してみましょう。お兄にとって私は妹。今まで女として見てなかった。だから困ってる。そしてお兄はよく言ってた。妹に興奮するわけないって。
Oh yeah, I did say that.
つまり私に女を感じて興奮したらお兄の中で妹という枠組みから外れることになるのです。お分かり？
Uh-huh. Wait, no, that's nonsense. What are you trying to pull?
でも間違いではないでしょ。妹としか見れないなら興奮もしないってことだよね。
By the way, I think this is similar to the logic employed by Sora in 9. I think it is. I started to remember it a little. Anyway. Although Sora went full on joke mode just to have sex with her brother, and then things kind of just went spiraling from there. Well, yeah, I think no, but it's not like we can do anything about that. I can't even get an erection right now anyway.
あ、それについては大丈夫。ビズが教えてくれたから簡単な方法があるって。
She did?
お兄ちゃんが勃起できなくなったのは魔王の影響を受けたから。記憶で見た通り魔王は自分の人生を捧げてでも成し遂げたいことがあった。その目的のために家族を持つつもりはなかった。その強固な思いがお兄ちゃんの肉体にも影響を与えている。とはいえあくまで影響を与えるだけで支配しているわけじゃない。彼がその気になれば影響を乗り越えることも可能だろうね。もしくは逆に魔王の影響を弱めるか。そうすればちゃんと取り戻すことができる。
So it really was Mao's influence, huh?
このままだとお兄だって結論を出せないでしょ。逃げようとしてたんだから。
It hurts when you put it like that, but don't you think you're going a little too fast? Besides, just getting me turned on as an admission of my feelings, I don't think it's correct. Isn't love supposed to be more of a, an emotional thing?
そんなこと言ってるから今までに彼女ができなかったんだよ、お兄は。
Don't you agree though? You're basically just be in it for the sexual aspect.
全然。もはや開き直って何度でも言うけど私はお兄のことが好きなんだもん。なんならお兄を思いながらその隣でオナニーした女だよ、私は。
That's kind of base. she's just straight up saying that. Right.
私はお兄のことが好き。私はお兄ともっと触れ合いたい。頭を撫でるとか手をつなぐとかも好きだけどもっとお兄のぬくもりが欲しいと思っちゃうんだよ。二人でイチャイチャしたいと思う。キスしたいと思う。セックスだって
Yeah, this is the same shit. No, because they went like joke mode with like 9 with Sarah, but like basically this is she said the same similar lines, but she ended up trying to force Kakeru to have sex. She begged for it. She went to beg for it. I know what you're trying to say, but maybe there's a better way too.
それで今さら逃げられたらたまったもんじゃない。せめて何かしらの答えは欲しい。
I can feel the conviction in her words. Considering I was ready to try and drag it out, there's nothing I can say to her.
お兄、私の味方でいてくれるって言ったよね。
I did. I didn't lie. Just, well, I may not have been as prepared as I thought I was.
それに勝ちもあるよね。
Huh? Well, a lot of stuff happened. I think I may owe you a favor too. What about it?
お兄がふみかさんに襲われた時のこと。あの時私は恥ずかしい格好をずっと我慢してたんだから、今度はお兄が恥ずかしいのを我慢すべきだと思うんだけど。お兄が恥ずかしいのを我慢すべきだと思うんだけど。
I already decided I wouldn't run away from her. So there's no point in mulling over it. I'm having trouble because I can't see my answer. So banging my head against the problem might be the way. I might very well find out my answer that way. Basically, to find out whether I can get an erection for Amane or not. Right. I'll definitely need guts to even give this a try. But what do we do about the whole Mao influence thing? I guess it falls on me, but we have to do something about that, right? Are you sure you can deal with that? If it turns out you can't do it, you're not gonna start complaining. It wasn't fair in asking for a repeat, right?
私が血を吸うよ。
Huh? Sure. That was temporary. But his consciousness was restored thanks to Diablo's, Mao's mana. Amane should still have some left. But does that mean we'll end up in the same situation as before? Back when she licked the blood off my finger, I managed to stay calm. Okay. I trust you. I told my head to give her easier access to my neck. A moment later, I feel her breath brushing against my skin, and then her warm, soft lips touch me. I feel a little ticklish, but also nice in a way that's hard to describe. I let that mysterious warmth lull me in. But then, a pinch of pain runs through my neck. I can hear her as she swallows it down. But just like she said, she manages to stay calm. She simply drinks my blood, slowly and deliberately. This alone feels really exciting in a sense. Is that enough?
多分吸いすぎたらそれはそれでお兄の反応も悪くなるかもしれないしさ。傷口舐めておくからね。
I don't feel uncomfortable in any way. All that's left is to try and see if it actually worked.
じゃあお兄しちゃおう。
I really like that smile. She's really not holding any punches here. It just goes to show how much she's been holding back this whole time, I suppose.
ほら、お兄はベッドに寝て。
Okay.
そんじゃな、脱ぎ脱ぎしましょうね。
Alright, guys. I'm gonna cut this. I might witness something amazing tonight. I mean, the earlier scene was very amazing already. Hey, stop that!
はあ、今さら何言ってんの？脱がなきゃ始まらないでしょうが。
I know. I'll take everything out
いい
myself.
からいいから、すでに私のターンだから、全部私がしてあげるね、お兄ちゃん。
That's a little humiliating to have my Imoto undressing me. So, I feel like there's a small part of me to accept it. I'm horny. I am horny because of her. It isn't just her toying with my dick. I'm not just going with the flow. She's pouring her heart out for me. letting me know how much she loves me. She's been holding on to these feelings for so long. Feelings of pure love she held near her heart. And I learned of that side of her. New feelings were being born in me. I want to see her smile no matter what. I always thought she was important to me, and I wanted her to be happy. But now, there's something that shifted about that. I want to protect that smile. I don't just want her to be happy. I want to make her happy myself. I don't want to leave her to anyone else. I want to make her happy with my own two hands. And those feelings start to take form in my heart. Viz is probably the one who helped me realize this the most. When she stopped being herself and Viz took over, I happened to realize just how important Amane is to me. Only when I lost her did I realize. And now that I know this, I can't turn. It's a light, loving kiss. Compared to what we did just now, the sensation is way milder. But the feeling of her soft lips on mine makes me feel so blissful. As we share our first kiss, her scent fills my head. That too fills me with sheer joy. I'm pulled into a deeper kiss by her sweet, enchanting entreating voice. It's not just pressing our lips together. I gently use my lips to hold hers down and squeeze. And a moment later, she nibbles on my lips with hers as well. As we peck at each other's lips, we come closer and closer until finally our tongues meet. This is a long voice file, man. Our tongues intertwine and we exchange saliva, devouring the other's warmth. Just a moment ago, I was exhausted from coming 3 times in a row, but this is enough to get me so fired up to the point that the fatigue melts away. Oh boy, it really looks like I really love her more than I thought. Not as a sister, but as a woman. Once again, wait.
バックログ画面よ。シーンを移動するよ。
I need that Sorry, I need that screenshot. Once again, facing the fiery passion of my feelings, I continue to devour her lips. I'm just gonna speed through this because they're just kissing, man. We share our first kiss, still sweaty and melting together. Being together like this fills me with a sense of fulfillment, completely different from sex.
Tenshi Souzou reboot.
I think I'm gonna call it in. I need to get some sleep for work tomorrow. And
セーブ画面よ。
ah, you didn't see that. So yeah, we finally got to our first real H scene, and they are officially finally a couple, as said. Amane and I are siblings, and now we're also a couple. So everything from here is gonna be like, how are they gonna deal with the whole relationship as siblings and couple? So I'm excited to see how that goes this week. Anyway, that's it for today's Tenshi Souzou Rebuto, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the next
タイトルに戻るよ。
upload. Ciao.
天使ソウ
Oh no, 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 don't kick my ass. Oh, well, I actually do miss Noah, but like, yeah. Oh well. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.